Okay, hello everybody. This is Sarzac. Hope you're doing well on this Monday today. Um, it's been a pretty nice day over here. Weather is decent. Slept in a little bit. Went and did some grocery shopping. Got a bunch of fruit and vegetables. To kind of tide me over for the.
I am Melon
So
Lord!
yeah, it's a good day here. Going to be starting a new game today on a system I've not played on yet. The game I'm starting. This is probably the most ridiculous title of any game that I've played so far. This is the title of the game I'm starting. It is Castlevania: The Dracula X Chronicles Rondo of Blood Remake. Okay, Castlevania: The Dracula X Chronicles Rondo of Blood Remake. Hey Coco G, what's up? How are you? How's your day going? Showing off those old pictures of Catboy Coco G. Um, so yeah, what I'm playing today is a remake of Rondo of Blood, which longtime viewers of the stream will remember that I streamed almost a year ago. Like I think I was playing Rondo of Blood like last July or August. It was a while back. In fact, Rondo of Blood, I believe, is the game that Mr. Popinski found me in. So for anybody in the Popinski Cat Dad Elven Sorrow 100 Years Early orbit, um, I didn't know any of those people while I was playing the original Rondo of Blood, which I beat. I am playing this. I'm going to be playing this on my PlayStation Television, which is essentially a Vita that you can hook up to your TV. Now, I have had to jailbreak my PS TV in order to get all the games that I want on it. This is Sony at its most incompetent. So this is essentially a Vita, okay, and that means it's also backwards compatible with PSP games. If you have a Vita, an actual Vita, you can put the PSP UMDs in, and they play fine, right? It's fully backwards compatible. This is essentially a Vita. It has no disk drive, okay, so everything on here is digital, which means that most of the purchases come from the PlayStation Store. Okay, not everything that was released for the PSP is on the PlayStation Store. Case in point, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, the definitive versions of those two games, are only available as physical UMDs. Okay, so you can't play that on that because there is no hard drive. Dracula X, or the Rondo of Blood remake that I'm about to play, um, you can actually buy that from the PS Store, but you cannot install it to your Vita for whatever, or you cannot install it to your PS TV slash Vita for whatever reason. You can only buy it and then download it to a PSP. But then there are PSP games like the Final Fantasy IV collection that you can buy from the PS Store. You can download to your PS TV and you can play with no problem. So I don't understand all the issues with it other than the fact that Sony just doesn't care about this stuff anymore. So I've jailbroken or jailbreak, whatever you want to say, my PSTV to where I can essentially play whatever PSP games I want on it, as long as I have the hard drive space for it. So this is the emulator that I'm going to run. This is now I do want to say I do own all the games that I have on this. I do own legally, so I do have a physical copy of the Castlevania game I'm about to start. Okay, so go here. You can see it looks like a PSP. So games that I have on here, I have Mega Man Powered Up. This is the remake of Mega Man 1. I'll play that at some point. Um, have the two Phantasy Star portable games. I think these are a continuation of the Phantasy Star Universe stuff. Not too familiar with them. I've mentioned these already. These are the definitive versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 as far as I'm concerned. I would play these any day of the week over the recent Pixel remasters. That's the Castlevania I'm going to be playing. This is a remake of Lunar, a game I really love. And I think there are three versions of Lunar. There's the original Sega CD version. There then is the PS1 version, and then there's this version. I'm not familiar with this version at all, but you know, this was a game I legally bought from the PlayStation Store, downloaded on here, um, and so forth. This is Mega Man Maverick Hunter. This is a remake of Mega Man X. We then have the remake of Final Fantasy III, and then we have the Final Fantasy IV Complete Collection that includes Final Fantasy IV and its sequel, The After Years, with updated graphics. It is an astonishing game. It is, in my opinion, the only way to play Final Fantasy IV at this point in time. Some will disagree with me on that, and I'm sure that's fine. So, okay, Vita uses SD style cartridge, but doesn't it have a slot for UMDs? I mean, I don't have an actual Vita, so like, or is it only, can it only play PSP games um that you download? I'm not familiar. I don't have a Vita. I'm not familiar with it, other than what I've read on it. So I guess I'm wrong. That's fine. So a couple things before we get started. Today is a end of the month stream, so there is going to be three giveaways tonight. One prize for the end of the month giveaway, and then I also met my follower goal, and and I barely met my subscriber goal, but we met it. So thank you all to those that have followed and subscribed recently. It's greatly appreciated. So we're going to have three prizes given out tonight. The prizes include, or the prize pool is a gift card for a major console, or a Steam copy of Blake Stone, which is an early 3D shooter. Came out after Wolfenstein, but before Doom. So if you want to enter the raffle, just type !raffle. Subscribers get 3 tickets. Followers get 1 ticket. Okay, and towards the end of the stream, we will choose a winner on that. I also want to let's see, what else do I want to mention real quick before we get started. Oh yes, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, I believe there's a link on my Twitch page for it. Um, I started a new playthrough of the Slayers game on SNES, and I posted the first bit of that to YouTube today. I do on YouTube. I do blind, no commentary playthroughs of obscure JRPGs. Slayers is an SNES RPG that is based off of the Slayers manga anime series, Lena Inverse. The game has all the comedy you would expect from Slayers, which for me is a little off-putting, but the game is fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And the DL games had to go on actual SD cards. I have 3 cards that I've swapped between to play any games. Okay. All right, so we're gonna start this. This is the Dracula X Chronicles. This was a PSP exclusive that came out, I think, 2006, 2007. It contains, like the main game is the Rondo of Blood remake that I'm going to be playing, but it also includes the original version of Rondo of Blood as well as Symphony of the Night. But you have to unlock those. So this is really a collection of 2 games and a remake of one of the 2 games. I don't like collections where you have to unlock games, but we're not worried about that because I've already gone through Symphony. I've already gone through regular Rondo of Blood. So we're just going to be focusing on the remake. As with Rondo of Blood last time, I will be doing 2 major playthroughs, one as Richter and then the other as Maria. Um, and I will be 100%ing both of them. This game includes updated graphics, as well as some additional cutscenes. Um, the music is also updated and probably has the best boss music out of any Castlevania game ever, in my opinion. The boss music is truly, truly awesome in this game. Um, I know there are some new bosses. I'm not sure if there are new stages. I think they put bosses in the very few stages that didn't have bosses in the original. And Dracula also has a third form. So there's a form after his Cookie Monster form. So all right, why don't we go ahead and get started? So Coco, how was your day today? There's that lovely Konami logo when they still cared.
Vor langer Zeit lebten die Menschen glücklich und zufrieden. Niemand bemerkte den Schatten, der sich langsam über ihnen ausbreitete. Die Dunkelheit trübte ihre Sinne und das Böse fraß sich tief in ihre Seelen. Vom Wahnsinn getrieben schmiedeten sie einen Pakt mit dem Teufel. Zu später Stunde kamen sie zusammen, um gemeinsam die Mächte der Finsternis mit ihrem sündigen Blut zu rufen, sie zu erlösen von ihrer sterblichen Existenz, den Anbeginn einer neuen Welt vor Augen. Und so begab es sich, dass nach 100 Jahren das Böse wieder Fleisch geworden war. Als unsterbliches Geschöpf der Nacht kam es die Gestalt des Wolfs, der Fledermaus oder des Nebels annehmen. Es labt sich am Blut der Menschen. Dracula, der Fürst der Finsternis, Herr des Teufelsschlosses, ist auferstanden.
Okay, that's our little intro. Um, really nice looking in my opinion. Oh, you're at work. Gave serious thoughts to calling in. Were you not feeling good, or did you just not feel like being at work? So I did dork around a little bit on this. I'm gonna clear that, and we're gonna just start a new file. Coco, there's a raffle going on, so you need to type exclamation raffle so you can win something. All right, so we're gonna get started. I will be quiet during cutscenes, and the cutscenes are a little heavy at the beginning, but not overly. Um, what? Oh, okay. All right, so this has to be like death at his most laziness, right? Like Dracula's confidant, his most loyal servant, showing up to deal with Belmont before he gets to the castle, but he gives up after 2 hits. The guy who is sometimes harder than Dracula, just giving up after 2 hits. Oh, he hit me. Look how big those horses are compared to Richter. Yeah, I always love how like death is just in there and it's just like, oh, I got hit twice by Belmont. I'm gonna run away. Oh. Alright, so here we go. I played this a little bit just to make sure that the technology was working and so forth. It does feel a little bit easier than the original version of Rondo, but not like overly so.
lovely. A fitting girl for Count Dracula. Now, come to me.
No! I'll never submit to your master. I'd sooner die here.
Huh. So much the better. Besides, once you marry my lord, death will lose all meaning for you.
Richter.
Hold a moment, Shaft.
Of course, Master. What brings you here?
That young lady has a certain connection with my old foes, the Belmonts. Bring her alive. I have a most amusing idea.
By your command. The Master bids you sleep, girl.
We must prepare a proper welcome, Belmont.
I bet he's probably tired of this shit. So yeah, that was a cutscene. I don't think that was in the original at all. Now here's a little Easter egg. This is one of the towns from Simon's Quest, Algiba. I don't remember if it's like the first town, but or where it actually shows up in the game. But yeah, this is a place we've been before as a different Belmont. What time do you get off, Coco? Late or soon? That guy always hits me. Guess I won't be getting a no damage run. Whoops. Actually, death had already hit me. Oh god, have you guys been busy today? Oh my god, Elvin Sorrow is in the house. What's up, Elvin? You still in Jersey, or are you back home? John just made you dinner. Holy shit, you're being treated quite well there. What did y'all have for dinner? Alright, so here's our first boss, and I just want to say the boss music here is awesome. I love the boss music in this game. Let's see. John is way too nice. Panko chicken, taters, and broccoli. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a feast. That is awesome. When do you go back home? And how was hanging out with Pop and Brother Guy? Shit. That bird. Oh my god. I do not like the birds in this game. Do not like birds in general. I take that back. I do have a lovely family of cardinals in my backyard that have been there for several years, and they are They are a lot of fun to watch. I will fully admit I go outside sometimes to just be a bird watcher. But I don't like fucking birds in Castlevania. That's one type of fucking bird I'll never like. Fucking Castlevania birds. Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear you've had a good time. Got to meet some of the people that you've been hanging out with on Twitch. Oh, shit. Am I really going to get killed by the axe armor? Jesus. Well, now Dracula could fucking fart on me and I would die. Oh, that's awesome, dude. There we go. There's our death. There's our first death. That's fine. Do you guys have a Final Fantasy IV competition thing coming up? I was watching Tall Grant the other night, and I think he said something about another contest. Fuck. Okay, I'm playing really shitty right now. One just ended, their ladder always going on, though. Okay. Next turn will be late summer, most likely. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Tall Grant, I think I was watching him yesterday. Or it might have been Saturday, I don't remember. But he had a party of almost full Edwards. Like, I think he had like 4 Edwards and like a Yank. And I'm just like, oh my god, one Edward is enough for me in the base game. I can't imagine having 4 of those fuckers. Alright, so we're gonna make a small detour. Coming up. I like how the thing just like keeps walking into a wall until its head falls off. I mean, I know it's like an undead monster, but come on. Okay, let me get that, big peeper. Get some wall meat. Go say hi to the fishmen like we do in every fucking Castlevania. And cutscene! Mr. Popinski!
Such power this girl holds. Such purity.
What's up, Pop?
A fine gift she'll be for the master.
You son of a... What are you doing to her?
That whip. Belmont. How can you be here? Blasted. Very well.
Wait!
All right, Elvin, if I don't see you before, or if I don't talk to you before you leave, I hope you have a safe drive home. Very glad that you had an awesome trip.
Are you awake?
Mister, who are you?
I'm Richter Belmont. Don't worry, that man is gone. I paid him back for hurting you.
My name's Maria. Maria Renard. Are you the man Annette was talking about?
You know about Annette? Where is she?
We were together when they brought us here, but now...
I see.
Don't worry. I'll help you.
With what?
Well, we have to beat the bad man.
Ha! No. Just be good. Go home back to your mom and dad. They're worried about you.
No, they know I'm safe with you. They can see it from heaven. They were killed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'm definitely coming with you.
No, that's out of the question. It's much too dangerous.
Hey, I said it and I mean it!
What was that just now?
Huh?
Such power this girl holds, so this is what he meant.
Okay. So, now I get to come with you.
You just won't take no for an answer, will you? All right, fine. Come with me.
Yay!
But promise me you'll run if things get too dangerous.
All right, I promise.
All right, we got Maria. She is not as obnoxious as she is in the original. And yeah, there's got a giveaway going on, guys. Elvin, Mr. Popinski, you guys need to enter that. You guys are awesome supporters of the stream. Please enter that. I'd love to be able to give you guys some free shit. And I just got. Okay, this is not gonna go well. I'm going into this fight without full health. But yeah, Pop, I was actually talking about you at the beginning of the stream because I think you came in like the first time ever whenever I was streaming the original Rondo of Blood, which was like almost a year ago now. Everyone gets a cutscene. I haven't seen that before. Okay, wow. Got my ass handed there. How are you, Pop? Are you still off? I think I remember you said you had like a 4-day weekend. When you would be, of course you'd be off today. It's freaking Memorial Day. I don't know why I asked that. That was a dumb question. But yeah, guys, I've got a raffle going on. Type that exclamation raffle. Type it. Type it. Exclamation raffle. All right, going in here with full health now. Man, stop being a fucking prick, you fucking furry! When I was playing this yesterday, I beat this guy with no problem. Oh, last day off. Well, did you have a good 4-day weekend? Also, how was hanging out with Elvin and Brother Guy? Please tell me you guys drank a lot. You know, this is the same boss that I had like the biggest issue with in the last Castlevania I played. Chronicles was the fucking werewolf, which was harder than Dracula and Death. And they put this fucker like as the second level boss. It's like, ugh. It's just this. Oh my god, yesterday he did not do that charge at all, and now he's all about spamming it like he's fucking Mega Man. There we go. Oh no, you had to Uber home. Okay, I take it. Yeah, you had a good bit to drink though. That's awesome though. Like you were there, Elvin was there, brother guy was there. I assume John was there. Who else? Who else might I know from the Twitchverse was there? Because Elvin did mention that he was meeting up with some other people from Twitch as well. I kind of wish I had free plans. I'd be like, oh, I should fly to Jersey. I should go hang out with these guys too. Alright, we got through the werewolf, which is not the worst boss in this game. For me, the hardest boss is Dullahan. Hit range on these guys is a little... There we go. Oh, okay. So how many more weeks of work do you have left, Pop? Let's see, it's gonna be fucking June in a few days. So you said you have you have work through what? The end of June, or is it mid-June? I can't remember what you told me a few weeks ago. Of course they can do that. Do you have a date for the next Wackadoo, Pop? I know you said you were aiming for like mid to late June. If you said something in one of the Discords about it, I probably didn't see it. But I do want to make sure I make that. I'm actually going on a vacation with some friends next week. And we're going to be gone like a Saturday, but like I'm totally like if you're wackadooing, I'm totally going to make it a point to watch the wackadoo even while we're out in the woods. I say that like I'm going out to like the middle of nowhere. Which is not the case. Sweet. Got the Bible, which is awesome in this level. June 21st. Okay, cool. Well, I will be home by then, so yeah, I'm gonna make sure that that date is cleared. Because that is oh shit, I want to keep the Bible. That is gonna be the match where Lunchpel and Grape go up against each other for the championship, which I'm really freaking nervous about. Because oh my. I wasn't supposed to. This takes me to an alternate level. Or it can. Don't remember exactly. We'll stick with the battle axe now since I'm going up. Okay, cool. Another disagreement before then. Yeah, I'm so nervous about that because if Grape loses, like there are certain people I could accept Grape losing to. I cannot accept him losing to Lunchpel. I've had this conversation with Aqua, Elvin, and a few other people. Lunchpel drives me up a freaking wall, and it's because of that pompous little drive that he does with his ATV, where he comes out and he's like trying to be a show off, and it's just like, wait, man, you're supposed to represent the working man, and yet you're coming out here like this pompous diva show off. I don't know. That doesn't vibe too well with me. So I can't. Oh my god. I'm going to be on fucking pins that entire wackadoo. It's gonna be fun though. It always is. But Grave has to lose sometime, right? You can't be the champion forever. I really don't know what is going on in this level. What is this? Is that gonna disappear? What is that? That's like a fucking record. Okay. That's definitely not in the OG game. Hey! I know. I don't like high stakes. They're stressful. Do you know what game you're going to be streaming next? 'Cause I know with the break, with summer break coming up for you, that you're planning to do a lot more streaming, and I'm wondering what if you're eyeing anything right now, or if you're just gonna kind of like decide like spur of the moment. All right, let's see if I can get that little thing. I take back my earlier comment about this feeling a little bit easier than the original. This is about the same difficulty, which Rondo is not an easy game. Got a lot of frustrating moments. A lot of people think this is the best Classicvania. I'm sorry, I'm a Castlevania 3 guy. This is certainly up there. Let's stick with the axe. Haven't played anything since Hunt Down. Could we maybe get a return of Shadow Man? Pick up where you left off? No, I jest. Wait. Okay, so I can't go this way. And I don't know how to get the... Oh, God. Well, Richter can't jump like Mega Man. Fucking can't jump at all. Jesus Christ. I kind of want to just die and start this level over. I wasn't even supposed to, like, fall into this area. 100! What is up, 100? We got a raffle going on, my friend. Got a raffle. It's end of the month, and I met both my follower and subscriber goal. And since, you know what to do. You know what to do. You're like, give me that shit. Give me that free shit. How's your day, 100? What kind of mischief did you cause at work? Oh, okay, this is the same boss. So, yeah, this is the Minotaur. I feel bad for this guy right here. Like, here's a man who died at a table. Like, he might have been reading something, maybe he was playing solitaire, but he died, and he died so long ago that, like, his clothes have even rotten away. And what does fucking Richter Belmont do to this guy? Oh, that's nice. That wasn't an evil skeleton, that was a dead person. I mean, all skeletons are dead people, but it wasn't an evil skeleton. It was just there. Richter had to destroy it. Alright, let's get the Mega Meat. Mega Meat. Oh, are you off? Yeah, that's right. I keep fucking forgetting that it's Memorial Day and that like a lot of people are off. Like I've been off work for like 2 weeks now, and I'm just forgetting everybody. A lot of people have today off. Hey, look, another furry. The boss music in this game is so fucking amazing. Don't go that way. Shit. Man, this guy is... Oh, yeah, he's going to do a tiger uppercut as his desperation attack. You're not Sagat, guy. You're not Sagat. Didn't time that well at all. What are you gonna be playing tonight, 100? Some more Monster Hunter, or are you gonna be starting Aria sometime soon? Okay, stage 4. This is the level that probably gave me the most problems when I played Rondo originally, not a few months ago, almost a year ago. Definitely doing Aria soon, I think after Sin and Punishment 2. Oh, cool! Well, I'm excited to watch that because I was blown away by Sin and Punishment. Like, I've known about that game for like a long time, like just as a title on the N64. I had never seen any gameplay, and I didn't know what it was, but it looked so fun, and had like this trippy vibe to it. That was that I don't know. It's just really fun to watch. I don't know if I mean, you obviously thought it was fun to play, but I'm excited to see what the second one looks like. Was that also an N64 game, or was that on something else? I don't know why Konami did not re-release this in the collection on PS4, because that has the original version of Rondo. It has Symphony of the Night, but for whatever reason, this is not on it. Maybe it's because it's a little pixelated, and I guess they would have to do an HD remaster to make it look a little cleaned up for PS4. And Konami can't be troubled to do things like that anymore. We got Elven Sorrow lurking, we got Popinski, we got 100 Years Early. There's so much fucking awesome in the chat channel right now. But I hope you guys are all having a good Memorial Day. Really, really kind of a lazy day over here. But well, okay, I was going to say, I don't bring up personal things much on my stream. Actually, that's a fucking lie. I bring up lots of personal shit. But generally, I don't talk about my daughter too much. But I'm going to talk about her right now because I'm really, really proud of her. She is going to finally be graduating from college in a year from now. She'll be finishing up one of her 2 degrees. And I was so stoked to hear that when she told me that she'll be finishing up soon. Because she's been a senior for like 3 fucking years, and it really came down to her just getting like the basic stuff out of the way, and then like trying to figure out what she wants to do for the rest of her fucking life. Which, yeah, is not easy for a lot of people. You know, I've never been a fan of the whole, hey, you're 18, so figure out what you want to do for the next 40, 50 years of your life. Because a lot of fucking 18, 19-year-olds are still trying to figure out, like, who they are as a person, much less what they want to do forever. But she is going to be finishing next May, and I was so happy to hear that. Cool series. I'm hyped to see the advancements, and IR control should be really good. Nico Unknown Ghost. Oh, thank you, Nico, and welcome to the channel.
Thank you.
And hey, thank you for the follow. How's your Memorial Day going? This has been a pretty nice day over here. Very lazy. I woke up late, spent some time with my dogs, went to the grocery store, got a bunch of fruit and vegetables, healthy stuff. I'm trying to eat a little bit healthy. I eat a lot of meat, and I'm trying to cut back on the amount of meat that I eat. Not like trying to like go vegetarian or vegan or anything like that, but I am trying to cut back on the amount of protein intake. Wow, how many of these things do we have? Yeah, I remember not liking this level at all. There we go. Yeah, it's a good day over here. Good day over here. Got a lot to do tomorrow, though. Me and some friends are taking a vacation next week. We're going up to Oklahoma. I'm down in Louisiana, so that's about an 8.5 hour drive. And we've rented a cabin out. And when I say cabin, it's a very, very luxurious cabin. But we've rented a cabin out, and we're going to be hanging out and playing D&D for a few days. So I'm the DM, so I have to got to get a bunch of stuff together between now and then, because I kind of fell behind with stuff, planning stuff and all that kind of. Like I know what's going to happen, like in the back of my head. It's just I have to write the stuff out, because that's the kind of DM I am. I write my own stuff, but I also like to have it like as an adventure, you know, and print it out in front of me. I don't know how you get these. This is new. This is oh shit. The axe armor's gonna kill me. Yeah, the record bit that was not in OG Rondo, or if it was, I don't remember it being there. Mr. Popinski, I could tell you were wearing one of those fake rubber ball heads covering your dreads. Pictures don't lie. Oh, shit. I saw the pics, but I'm going to have to go back now and give Papa a more thorough look. I ran right into that. Like a dummy. Oh, no. Okay. First game over. Just trying to capitalize on the sexy bald man trend. I don't know if you guys watched Curb Your Enthusiasm with Larry David. Probably my favorite sitcom, comedy, whatever you want to call it. Period. Even though Larry is constantly making derisive comments about his baldness, he does manage to pull off the sexy bald man look for a lot of ladies on the show. He had one of the best like pickup lines too in one episode. He was talking to this woman who had to be like 20, 25 years younger than him. And he was just like, oh, yes, this is exactly what you've been looking for your entire life. And an aging bald man is asking you out. Oh, I know you've been looking forward to this moment. Oh, that's a good show. Good show if you've never watched it before. Showed it to a couple people that didn't care for it, and I'm just like, how can you not like this? This is funny. Comedy's not subjective, right? comedy is an objective, factual experience. Said no win ever. Okay. Alright, if I step on that, I'm gonna get shot. So let's not step on that. Alright, so we got the Bible. Oh, I didn't mention this. I should mention this. So now, since I'm free of Record of Lodoss War after 14 streams, I'm going to go back to the original Phantasy Star games, because I was originally just alternating between Phantasy Star stuff and just kind of whatever JRPG I felt like it. I didn't know Lodoss War was going to take me 14 streams to get through when I started it. But on Friday, I'm going to start the next Phantasy Star game, which is actually a really weird one. It should just be like a one-time stream thing, because it's a collection of mini-game prequels for Phantasy Star 2 proper, and it's on the Sega CD. So this weekend I had to figure out how to stream in HD from my Sega CD, which wasn't too hard. But now that I know how to stream from a Sega CD, I'm thinking of over the summer, after I get back from my trip, I'm thinking of possibly doing like bad Sega CD night or something, just during the summer, where for maybe like a few hours I'll stream like some terrible Sega CD game, like Crisscross Make My Video, or Sewer Shark. Everybody knows Sewer Shark. I also have Night Trap on the Sega CD. Seriously, they fall right on you. Because actually, a really good one that would fit in well, not fit in well, but would kind of fit in with the Castlevania games, is Bram Stoker's Dracula, which is oh my god. You know, I wonder if I should go the other route. I really think I'm gonna go the other route on my next game over. This is not working out. But anyway, Bram Stoker's Dracula on Sega CD is absolutely hilarious. It's styled to look like a Castlevania game, so it's a side scroller, and you're fighting monsters and shit. Of course, it doesn't have the quality of a Castlevania game, but it's based off of the Francis Ford Coppola movie from 91, 92, which is probably my favorite Dracula movie, even though it's a big departure from the book in a lot of ways. It's just an absolutely beautiful film. Geez, yeah, I'm going a different way. This is not working out for me. Between the flea men that fall on you and the peeping eyes, we're gonna go the other way. But you play as Keanu Reeves, aka Jonathan Harker, which might sound cool on paper because you might be like, oh yeah, Neo, John Wick. He was really bad in that movie. He was like probably the worst thing about that movie. His acting was not. He was still in Bill and Ted mode whenever he did that movie, and his British accent is miserable. But you play as Jonathan Harker, and you go around fighting monsters with your fucking fist, and he's like a kung fu master, and he's like going around and he's like punching bats and everything, and it's got like amazing sound effects, and it's a lot of fun to watch because it's absolutely terrible. Okay, we're gonna go a different route. That was not working for me. Christopher Lambert Adventures? Is that an actual thing, or is there like a Highlander Genesis game? Would not surprise me. I think I've only ever seen like Highlander once. Didn't really like it. Well, I won't say I disliked it, but you know, so many people had been like, "Oh yeah, Highlander, it's great." And, you know, it's got Christopher Lambert. He's the guy that played Raiden in Mortal Kombat, and you'll like it. So I finally watched it. I mean, this is like 20 years ago, and I was just like, eh. Yeah, this is every bit as hard as the original version of Rondo. And this level, I don't like this level. I don't like the boss. It would be nice to get to the boss, but... Alright, so instead of going up the staircase here, we're gonna just progress to the fucking skeleton. You want me to play what, Pop? You want me to play Dracula on Sega CD, or you want me to play Christopher Lambert? I'll play. Look, I love the Sega CD. It's like the equivalent of having a bad movie night with friends, except with video games, and very, very bad video games. Sega CD does have some good games on it, though. It doesn't deserve the hate it gets, but it does have like some really terrible things. There's a Marky Mark game. And I'm sorry, I refuse to think of him, what is Marky Mark's real name? Mark Wahlberg. Like, for me, he will always be Marky Mark. Like, when I was watching Terminator Salvation, of course Wow, we're starting all the way back here. Okay. Friend and I watched all the Christopher Lambert movies that were out in the 90s. They were all amazing. I just watched the Hunter with Lambert movie rules, The Hunted. Does he still make movies? Or is he just, like, comfortably retired? I could see him doing, like, the Bruce Willis thing, where he, like, shows up, like, in a movie for, like, 5 minutes to get, like, half the budget. Though, to be fair, I do think Bruce... Wasn't it just, like, revealed that Bruce Willis is, like, suffering from, like, dementia or like, early blindness or something, essentially, that's going to prevent him from working in a few years? Which is sad. But at the same time, Bruce Willis hasn't really cared, you know... Like, going back to the original... Was he in the original G.I. Joe movie, or was he in the second one? He was in one of them, and I mean that was the first movie I noticed where he kind of just showed up for a paycheck. But early Bruce Willis is always a treat. And yes, I do think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. If you're gonna say Gremlins is a Christmas movie, how can you not say Die Hard is not a Christmas movie? Decent, and then I get to the bone skeleton, or the wall skeleton. What? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that was much easier. Hey. Yes, actually, this is the route I took last time. This route is much easier than the other route. This is a nice remake. I had never really played this before getting ready for this stream. I was a little annoyed when this came out back in the day because it was on PSP, and that's back whenever Konami was just like putting most of their Castlevania games on handhelds, and I was kind of over handhelds at that point. Like when I was a kid, I always had my Game Boy with me. So much so that it's actually kind of a sore subject with my parents still. Right, I need to let one of the balls fall, and then I'm gonna jump. That's right. So Coco G, how do you feel about that? Oh, Nico, if you're still here, I do a end of the month giveaway and I'm doing one tonight because it's the end of the month. Giving away a couple prizes tonight. Since you were kind enough to follow, you can enter the raffle. All you have to do is type exclamation raffle, and it'll put you in the contest for that. Sorry, I didn't mention that earlier. Whenever you hit the follow button, it's a little trickier than. Okay, so I guess you don't do the backflip. Stop it. Okay, yeah, Coco, what do you think? Since I have figured out how to, I had it there. And that flea man ruined it. Since I figured out how to stream from a Sega CD, how would you feel about just during the summer, bad Sega CD game night, where I play something terrible on the Sega CD for like maybe like 2 hours, not long. You can't do those games for a long time before you lose your sanity. But like I could play the Crisscross Make Your Own video. We've got Sewer Shark, of course. The Dracula game on Sega CD is a lot of fun. Man, these enemies need to stop spawning. This is getting a little ridiculous. Oh, okay. I don't. I'm about to explode here in anger. You know what you need? I need the stopwatch. Where is the stopwatch? Is that the stopwatch? Please be the stop. That's not the stopwatch. That's fucking points. Hello, Cat Dad. How are you? How is the world's greatest cat dad? Have you defeated your nemesis, the world's dumbest cat dad? I can't believe that actually happened. Hopefully that kid is not making a pest of himself anymore. But I don't like this level. I didn't like it in the original version of Rondo, and I certainly don't like it now. Yeah, this is the remake of Rondo of Blood. It came out on PSP when the PSP was still. Oh my god, I'm getting very frustrated with this section. This level has two paths. One path is this. The other path is, well, it's a bunch of spikes, giant axes trying to like cleave you in half, fleamen that fall from the sky, and peeping eyes. And I thought that this might be a little easier, and it's not. Okay, I forgot how I jumped up here. Didn't I just... Stop spawning! Oh, Cat Dad, got an end of the month giveaway going on. You know what to do for that. This is maddening. Oh yay, I made it up. And then I died. You saw COF last night. What is, You have a cold, pretty solid. He's a non-issue. What is COF? Is that the Kenobi series? Which, I assume you've seen that, Cat Dad. I haven't seen it yet. If you have seen it, what did you think? I do plan to see it. I like Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan a lot. He was easily my second favorite thing about the prequels. The first being Palpatine, of course. Oh, Cradle of Filth. Okay, okay. How was that? I bet that was a lot of fucking fun. Let's get this, I guess. I'm invisible. How did that hurt me? You're not supposed to take damage when you're invisible. I really don't know if I want to stick with this path or if I want to go back to the other way. This is driving me up a freaking wall. Okay, did I just get up there by jumping? No, you can't get up there by jumping. You have to jump on the freaking ball. I fell through the stairs. I fell through the effing stairs. It was amazing. They released the most offensive shirt again. First time since 1993. Coco G is heading out. Have a good stream if I can't get back. Okay, Coco. Have a, if I don't see you, have a good evening. Please tell me you got the shirt, Cat Dad. And that you will be wearing it. You'll be wearing it on your next stream. I don't like this level. Okay, I made it up. So you'll be wearing it for your next stream, please? Okay, I remember there's some bullshit with this section as well. Those stairs I just passed, that's where you come from the other path. So, ignore that. Okay, this is much better. Right, okay, this is where I died last time, because I don't know... This is not something that's in the original rondos, or these things, and these records. I have no idea what that is. Alright, I have no sub-weapons to deal with that axe armor. I want to say that there's a bone skeleton up here. Oh no, that. Oh right, this axe armor is a dick. Okay, let me pull that up since I have it paused. Let's see, Discord. Cradle of Filth. Oh my. Oh my. I've never seen this before. Oh shit, I just saw the back. I went to the first picture first and was like, "Oh." And then there's the back. Yeah, don't wear that on I don't know if that's like bannable on Twitch. I, I'm glad you sent me the picture. Don't wear it on Twitch. I don't think Twitch would I mean somebody would have to report you. And I don't think anybody that watches you would report you. But still, don't risk that. I don't know if Twitch would ban over that or not. I don't know what their policy is on like offensive T-shirts. That I'm sure I can jump. I can't jump through that. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to hit it, and that changes up the movement. That's right. That's right. This armor is a prick. Okay. Hey, Blood and Guts. How's your Memorial Day going? Okay. That's right, we do that. I'm actually starting to feel that this is actually harder than Rondo of Blood, of the original. That could mean, oh, ooh, pork chop. That's probably me being a big baby. Okay, I cannot manipulate that one. Almost to the boss, though. Though I'm gonna get my butt handed to me because this boss, in my opinion, is the well, that's one way of doing it. Remember what is this way. Kind of wish I'd just gone up the stairs. Now. Blood and Guts, we have an end of the month giveaway going on. I'm giving away 3 things. One for end of the month, the other because I met my follower goal, and the last because I barely met the subscriber goal, but it's met. So you know what to do. Type that exclamation raffle, and a little bit later, people will get free shipping. Boy, I have to do that again. All right, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna blow up the wall this time because I really think if I had just gone up the stairs there, that would have brought me to a screen that would then have brought me to the boss. I don't remember what is. You know, there's different pathways, and sometimes levels have like multiple bosses, depending on the path that you take. And I'm trying to go the most basic path right now, and then I'll go back and, you know, save the ladies, do the extra stuff, since you can kind of revisit levels. Cat Dad, I saw on Discord you've been playing a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I think you said in Thunderstream the other day that you've put a lot of time into that, right? Mr. Popinski. You know what? The axe is better since I'm going to be going. I'm going to go the route with the boulders. As frustrating as that was, I got through it, and I didn't get through the other section. So we'll go with what I was able to do. Is it a hard game to jump into? I've been curious about that one for a few years. I get really curious about MMOs, but then I'm very like hesitant to jump into them because I get addicted to them very quickly. Like with Phantasy Star Online 2, I started playing that in February, and I have probably about 550 hours in the game since February. So, but I've always been curious about ESO. Because it's got a really, really good Western fantasy aesthetic that I like quite a lot, and I'm a big fan of Oblivion. I've not really played Skyrim enough to comment on it. I was a little bummed when I found out that they had dumbed the AI for the NPCs down a little bit, because my favorite thing about Oblivion is the NPCs and how they you know have like a planned routine, and they'll do certain things on certain days during certain times. But I was watching Thunder Drummer play that a good bit the other day. I did not know that Necromancer, the Necromancer was a class, which Necromancy's my thing. Like when I started playing WoW, I was a little bummed out that like Necromancers weren't a class. So that's why I went with a Warlock. And even when Death Knights came out, it still wasn't like an outright Necromancer. You did have the one, what were they called? Paths? I think it was Unholy. I don't know. I shouldn't think about World of Warcraft. Oh, it's easy to jump into. Okay. Is it free to play, or do you have to? Man, I just fucked this up completely. Okay, let's just. Okay, there's no monsters coming. Come on! If I can just get the door is literally right there. Okay, I made it. Have not died yet. I made it. So I'm starting to the pizzazz of Phantasy Star Online 2 is starting to wear off. Even though there's like going to be a major expansion coming up next week, so I don't know, that might rekindle my interest in it. Okay, we were dead anyway, we weren't gonna be able to progress through all the axe armors with that much health. We got here, that's important. Okay, let me try to manipulate the skeleton over here. It's up for a month or two or a year in play. Okay. I was enjoying watching Thunder play it because he was doing all the necromancy stuff. Stop hitting me. One of my corgis, Winston the red one, is snoring so loudly right now. It's so cute. Okay. There we go. Let's get the meat now. Any sub-weapon. Oh, thank goodness I didn't get hit there. Okay, let's try to get up the stairs. That's fine. Well, I'm not going to complain. This is the room right before the boss, so... Really? There's no candles? There's no sub-weapons? They normally give you... Is there anything in this wall? Okay, let's fight what I think to be the most frustrating boss in this game, then. I guess that was a hack. Oh no, here's the room before the boss. Okay. For those just joining, this Castlevania, in my opinion, has like the best boss music, like out of any Castlevania. Can I just go around it? He takes so many hits. Look at that, I didn't even get his health to half. This boss is you at the club. Am I fighting Club Castlevania Popinski? Why do you have to be? What does Club Castlevania Popinski have to be so frustrating? All right. How many lives do I have? I've got 2 more attempts before I get a game over. Really wish there was a way to hit whatever. Jesus. Oh, wow, you can't You can't even... Okay, well, I mean, it makes sense that you would take damage if you touch his lance. But for those of you that watched me play the original Rondo many months ago, this was the boss I remember having the most difficult time with. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, shit. That's right, he's got a desperation attack. Suicide attack, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay. Yay! Okay. I didn't think I was going to beat him then, but... Alright, so this is the ghost ship level. Final boss of this level is Death. So I think the boss of the next level is going to be Shaft, if I remember right. This looks really good, in my opinion. Even though this is a PSP game, and it is somewhat pixelated, I would love to see like a cleaned up HD remaster of this. This is nice. Hey, don't do that. So let's keep the dagger. Yeah, I wonder if that's why he became like a dark priest. Like, did he have women problems because of his name? Okay, what is this? This is the first one I've gotten. Found sound item number 29. I didn't have a chance to read the rest of it. But with a name like Shaft, you're either gonna get like one of two reactions. I would think anyway. You're either gonna get somebody that's gonna be like, "Ooh, let's see if you live up to your name, Shaft," or you're gonna get someone that's a little like horrified and be like, yeah, no, I don't think so." So I don't know. Maybe he had issues with his name, and he decided, he's like, "This isn't fair. I was given the name Shaft, and I guess I'll turn to evil, and I'll worship Satan, and I'll resurrect Dracula." That would be a fun origin story. Oh, this part. Okay. Mini boss. Okay. Oh, that little dagger's... Oh, we got it. Hey! So I don't know if this was like memes that I might have saw somewhere. Did Sony announce that they were going to make Morbius 2, or is that just a meme that's floating around right now? Because I thought like Morbius did like terrible at the theaters. You may redeem those points, sir, whenever you're ready. They're snoring up a storm right now, but okay, alright, so the portrait will eat me if I remember. Very different looking portrait from the original. This is like some... like... oh, it just ate me. I was just like, oh, that's a... that looks like a 19th century nobleman. And me admiring the portrait gave it the time it needed to eat me. Don't be like Sarzac. Don't admire paintings. If you see a fine work of art, just ignore it. Don't be like Sarzac. Oh, that's the meme. Okay, yeah, I know it's going meme crazy with like it's Morbin time. Wait, it actually made money? I thought it was doing so bad like no one was seeing it. I didn't know it actually like made a profit. Maybe I should like watch it. Like, I don't know. The memes are pretty funny. It's Sony though, so it's probably not on a streaming platform. I don't know if I want to go to the theater and see it. Well, if I do, I don't have. Whoa. Okay, so just killing one specific one. Yeah, that looks like somebody out of like mid to late 19th century France. Just by that's got that Napoleon III look to it. Which this game is set in like what? The 1760s? 1780s, I think. But it is in a special magic castle, so I guess it's fine. Critically, it did awful. It's not worth watching. The memes aren't about the actual movie. Movie isn't so bad it's good. It's just ultra. That's the worst too. Is like ultra generic. Because you can't have fun with ultra generic. You can just be kind of like, well, spent some money and I lost 2 hours of my life. I'd like back. No, I need the battle axe for this part. Yeah, this level, in my opinion, is not as bad as the last level by far. I don't know if I'll get to death since I'm on my last life. But this is a much more reasonable level. I hit the thing. Okay, I think there's gonna be a guy with like a musket coming up. That's actually the weapon you want for death. That's where I need to go. Get. It's watch once and done. All right, time to fight the big man himself. Don't want that. Let's see if I can get him to phase 2. I'm probably not going to win this. let's see if I can get him to phase 2.
You will go no further.
Which I think he has 1 life bar, like for both phases, which is kind of nice. Okay, he's going into phase 2. That's right. Ah! That wasn't too terrible, I guess.
You cannot defeat the master.
I'm gonna save and quit. I just want to see what my progress is. Okay, so I'm 19% done. That includes all the extra areas and different pathways, and if you've saved the girls, which including Maria, there's I think 3. Like there's 2 generic girls that you save, and then there's Annette, which Annette is the only one that really like affects the ending and bosses that you have to fight. But she's pretty easy to save. All right, let's go ahead and just wow, I went through 4 levels and I only have $59. Well, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. If you don't have to, if the movie itself is like not worth it for the memes, then I don't think I'm gonna watch it. Because I already don't care about Mobius, whatever his name is. Like, ooh, Spider-Man has a vampire bad guy. Like, even as a kid when I read Spider-Man books, didn't really care about Morbius. I don't know why I keep calling him Mobius. It's like he's merged with like Moby, the song guy. I wonder whatever happened to Moby. Probably the only person in the world that has ever said that. I wonder what happened to Moby. Okay, so that's the one that if you hit it once, they all die. Okay. No, come on. So what is everyone having for dinner? Elvin was in here earlier, and he was telling everybody about the feast that John Burkhead made for them tonight, which sounded really good. I haven't decided what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight, though. Yeah, I guess I just have to wait until that sword comes down. Kind of random. There it is. No! There we go. Takeout burgers. Burgers sound good. Burgers always sound good, though. I'm trying to cut down on my meat right now, though. I eat a lot of meat, and I'm not trying to, like, eliminate meat from my diet. I could not do that. But I am trying to, like, focus on more fruits and vegetables right now. Maybe my mistake was, What? How many hits does that take? Anyway, I think this is just probably going to take me just a couple streams to 100% everything with both characters. The game I'm going to do after this, it is another 3D Castlevania, but it's the... Oh! What's this? It's the Hector and Isaac game on PlayStation 2 that I think it's called Curse of Darkness. And it looks very similar to Lament of Innocence, the one with Leon Belmont. It's got some improved graphics and mechanics and so forth over that one. But apparently it has like a Pokemon-like system built into it, where you play as Hector, Isaac is the villain, and don't think Isaac from the anime either. It's Hector is Hector from the anime. But if Isaac is essentially a different character, he's more like Frieza than the Isaac in the anime. But it's got like a Pokemon like system in that Hector can collect the souls of monsters, and then he can summon the monsters to like fight with him. And I think you can level them up, and I've never really like played through it before. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to perhaps go on that ledge and just kneel down? I do not remember that portrait being that bad in the OG Rondo. Coco G has returned. Welcome back, Coco G. What are you having for dinner, Coco G? Oh, they don't give you like unlimited. Can I like jump in there? Ooh, Chinese food. That sounds good. Maybe holy water, like. How do I do Hydro Storm? I've not done any of his item crushes yet. Crashes. I might not have enough to do it now. So what was irritating about work today, Kokoji? You I mean, no one likes to be at work, but it seemed the way you were talking, it seemed like it was a more frustrating day than normal. Was it customers? Was it coworkers? Or did you just not feel like being at work? Let's try this. This is very tedious, but it seems to be working. Okay, that's what we're gonna do from here on out until I quit it a level. It would be nice to see this cleaned up though and re-released on modern consoles. Give Konami another reason to sell this game to people that have already bought it like 3 or 4 times. Oh, great, this is my last life as well, so I'm probably gonna lose to death again. I think I need to hit those guys 3 times and then retreat. So if I stick around for the 4th or 5th hit, they're gonna. Let's try it on him. Well, that didn't. Boy, this worked out terribly. Should have kept the axe. Well, actually, no. Not wanting to be there mostly, then I was fixing a bunch of fuck-ups that are going to piss off our clients. Oh no. So I take it you're the guy that when people fuck up there, you're the one that has to clean up behind them for the most part.
You will go no further.
Alright, this prick again. You know, you'd think at some point this guy would kind of be like, yeah, you know what, Dracula, this fighting against the Belmont thing is really not working out for me. Or you. Because you think about it, in most of the games, Dracula gets resurrected. And he's around for like maybe a day. I started moving too quickly. It's fine. I figured out how to deal with the portrait and how to skip the weapons. Not an easy game. And I've only gone through OG Rondo once before, and that was a few months ago. Not a few months ago, almost a year ago on stream. Oh, I should take that back. It's not an easy game with Richter. Maria is super easy mode. Then there were also a few units that were left over the weekend that should have been closed on Saturday. No notes, and they looked the way I left them. Ooh. Yeah, people aren't going to be happy with that. Oh, your wife, I'm sure she told you this. Your wife messaged me this morning about how to search eBay, how to search like sold items on eBay to see what they went for. Did she have a chance to price her Beanie Babies yet? I'm curious if she has any of the you don't have to work anymore Beanie Babies, which I think is like the Princess Diana Beanie Baby, which is just a bear. Like I don't know why it's called the Princess Diana Beanie Baby unless it was like to commemorate her death. Like Princess Diana died, so let's celebrate by having a Beanie Baby. Oh yeah, okay. Has school ended for her yet? Is she on her break? Did I get the one up? I did. Okay, no fuck-ups then. This is her first week off. Well, good for her. I bet she is very thankful that break is now going on for her. At least that's how I feel whenever break starts for me. It's like, oh, thank God. Forget where this happened. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream or not. I don't know if I should mention this on stream. I'm not going to mention this on stream. If you care, Coco G or anyone else, message me privately. I'm not going to talk about it because it is work related. Probably not something I would want department head or whoever to hear. Oh shit. That really kind of personifies my I don't give a shit attitude. Which isn't true. I do kind of give a shit. I don't give as much of a shit as I used to. Just go. Okay. Alright, I made it to death without any deaths. Ha ha ha. Some redundancy for you. But yeah, we're gonna lose this fight, like, immediately, because Richter can take one hit. Ooh, but that means my subsequent attempts, I won't have the cross. Which really puts us on easy mode, at least the first phase. Okay, second phase. And he's gonna murder me. Oh, good. You did get the job. Congratulations. That's wonderful. It's wonderful. When do you start? You've been at Best Buy for what? 4 or 5 years now? Before that, it was the bakery, I think. Oh, the cross is here. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm now feeling hopeful.
You will go no further.
Skeleton prick. Oh my god, he does some fucking damage. So you can only take 4 hits from death.
Feel my true power. Face me, boy.
I like how he puts on his dirty, ugly robes. I don't remember his attack patterns in this form. Employment paperwork on Wednesday, and wow, 7 years. Well, I bet you are ready for a change, and I'm sure that's going to be a good bit more money. So congratulations, that's wonderful. You should totally, to celebrate, you should totally get the GameCube keyboard controller. Treat yourself.
You will go no further.
Alright, we're back to where we were last time.
Feel my true power. Face me, boy.
Oh fuck, that platform there fucked me up. Okay, do not throw crosses at him when he's in phase 2. Or he counters with, not only does he block them, but he counters with, projectiles. What kind of shift are they going to have you working? Like, is it going to be like a 9 to 5 kind of thing? Or are you going to be working nights?
You will go no further.
Oh my god. Just... It's the first time he's killed me in phase 1. I would have been fine staying with Geek Squad if they moved my match everyone raises. When we went to 15 an hour after a year and a half of fighting over the pay. They still owe me another $1 an hour, and they won't back pay when I was shorted when the raises happened. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Did
You will go
So I assume this is an issue that they were aware of, and they just didn't care to make it right. Why am I all of a sudden taking hits on this first phase? When all the previous attempts when I got here with no extra lives, I didn't get hit at all.
feel my true power.
Alright, he's gonna kill me here.
Face me, warrior.
Alright, that was frustrating.
So ends the battle.
Seven or eight until 4. Well, that's good. That it's essentially like normal working hours. You're not going to be doing like graveyard shifts or anything. 'Cause I'm sure they have people on the graveyard shift since it's a hospital. I actually don't know what our mutual friend, I guess we'll call him New Week since that's what we call him when that's his online handle for stuff. I don't know what his shifts are. I do know he has like a normal, I guess he has a normal schedule. So are you going to be working directly with him? Go! I was touching the door and they were still attacking me. Alright, whatever, I don't care.
Thank you.
Ryguy 55 45 56. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. How are you? I mean, I'm not playing my best right now, but I do appreciate the follow, and I hope you are enjoying things. I'm doing well. I'm doing real well. Had a nice, just kind of quiet Memorial Day. Hung out with my dogs, did some grocery shopping, playing this for the very first time. I have played the original Rondo of Blood, beat it, but I've not played the remake. So this is kind of like a first time thing for me. But I'm enjoying it for the most part. Though I had forgotten how difficult Rondo is as a game, just by and large. But things are good, man. Ooh, that got a little too close. I take it you're a Castlevania fan? Alright, we defeated Napoleon III. That's what we call the picture, because it looks like Napoleon III. those are some great collections. I mean, there's so many good games in there. Um, I'm a little bummed out that they did not include this remake in Requiem. But you know, you can't include everything. But yeah, I'm really happy they're like doing all these Castlevania collections. What am I doing? The Advanced Collection is also really good too if you've not checked that out. Though that's mostly that's all. No, that's right. It's mostly Metroidvanias. You do have Dracula X on there, which is okay. I don't hate Dracula X, but okay, can I? It's fine. It's fine. I had no health anyway. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm a big Castlevania fan. I'm slowly but surely playing through all the games with every character. Actually, don't have many of them left at this point because I've kind of been doing this for I think about a year now. And when I say every Castlevania, I mean like the ports of every game and all that kind of stuff. But Castlevania, it was actually like I'm an '80s kid, and I remember when we got our when my family we got our Nintendo. I'm gonna call it the family's Nintendo. It very quickly became my Nintendo. But you know, of course, you know, if you had a Nintendo back then, everybody's first game was Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt for the most part. But other than that, like I remember going with my dad to Walmart, and I had some birthday money or something like that, and I wanted to get a Nintendo game. I didn't know which game I wanted, and I remember looking at all the games behind the counter, and just having to like make a decision based on like the box art. And I'm like, you know, I'll go with this Castlevania thing. This seems like this could be neat. And here I am, all these years later, still playing Castlevania. Super Castlevania 4 is such a beautiful game. Like the graphics, the music. It's not too terribly difficult for a Classicvania. And then Symphony, I mean, this is kind of a cop-out comment, I guess, but Symphony is the best Castlevania, in my opinion. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like my personal favorite, and it certainly has some issues with it, but just like overall presentation and gameplay and everything else, it's the one that stands out. I've gotten hit twice. This is not going well. Okay, phase 2. Oh, what? Wow, okay. Guess I was moving a little slow there. That's fine. I have a few more lives. Yeah, I'm hoping, like, I know Konami is making, like, decent money on these collections that they've been putting out over the years. I'm really hoping that a DS collection is in the pipeline. Like, it makes sense from, like, an economic point, like, just put them in a collection and sell it for 25 bucks. But, you know, they'd have to do some programming to work to remove some of the dual screen features. Because I think one of the games, I think it's Dawn of Sorrow, when you're in a boss fight, you have to like use the stylus pen to like outline a pentagram or something in order to seal the boss away, or it will just hang on, let me focus. There we go. Okay, I'm not taking any damage, so focus on this. No! 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 I did that. Like a dumbass, I did that. Death didn't knock me off. I backflipped. That was me. I think I like Rondo more, actually, but that's because I like Classicvania more than Metroidvania. Yeah, I mean, Metroidvanias are fun, but they do start to get a little bit monotonous, in my opinion, especially if you're playing them back to back. And they really, there's very few like parts of any Metroidvanias that like involve actual skill, because it's got a leveling system, so you can just out-level things, or you can get like the super weapons if you know what to do. I mean, there are a couple things like the like Garamoth, the super boss in Symphony of the Night, that even with like the super weapon, the Chrism Grim, still requires like skill to beat. But I like the Classicvanias because that's kind of what I grew up on, and you know they do require a decent amount of skill, which I like challenging games. Even though this game is getting a little frustrated here, but that last bit was on me. I guess Death is making up for that little confrontation he has with you in the beginning of the game, where you hit him twice and he runs away. Okay, that should be... Alright, here we go. Castlevania 3 is like my favorite game. My favorite Castlevania. Anyway, let me start getting caught up in chat. No, no, no. Go back, you. This is not going well. Ha! Okay. Next up, I think, is the Shaft Gauntlet fight. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Blood and Guts and Cat Dad. Thanks for the GG. Thanks for the. Yeah, I know that was a Sarzac moment. Castlevania 3 is great too. You can pick your paths, Sypha Grant or Alucard to join Trevor. Yeah, Castlevania 3, like that is my favorite Castlevania. Um, I can understand the argument that it's not the best, which is fine. Because I think it's very easy to say this is my personal favorite, but I also recognize that this is like the best in the series, which is a different game, you know. Alright, so yeah, this is going to be the fight with Shaft, where you have to fight the bosses from Castlevania 1 back to back before you can actually get to Shaft. But I like the American version of Castlevania 3 more than the Japanese version because of the increased difficulty. Like the first time I beat Castlevania 3, like I mean, it felt like I had really achieved something, and it still kind of does, because it's still, even though I go back and I play it once every couple of years, it's still a very hard game.
Who are you? So you've come, Belmont. I am Shaft, the Dark Priest.
What have you done to Maria?
I nearly unlocked her potential. If only I'd foreseen your coming. But no matter.
This power. You're responsible for Dracula?
Indeed. Servants come forth from the gates of hell. Attack! Rid my master's castle of this pest!
Alright, so Phantom Bat. Hang on, let me look at chat. This is going to be like 4 bosses back to back. Hey, Tall Grant, what's up? How are you? Castlevania 1 was fun and challenging. Yeah, it still is. I still think that that Death is the hardest boss in the first Castlevania. Dracula's tough, but oh my god, Death. I can't beat Death in that game if I don't have triple Holy Water or triple Cross. Your Castlevania 3 comments mirrors my feelings on 4 versus 6. My favorite, and then public may not match. Yeah, I mean it's like whenever I'm teaching Shakespeare to students, right? I'll tell them, you know, Hamlet is Shakespeare's best play, like in terms of structure, in terms of writing style, in terms of various dynamics. But personally, it's not my favorite. Personally, I prefer Macbeth because Macbeth has witches and a lot of death, you know? Let's see. Well, supposedly Konami is working on a Silent Hill right now because some stuff leaked about a month ago, and Konami had their lawyers act on it real quickly, like having the websites remove all the pictures and stuff. So apparently, maybe Konami is getting back in the game business, like this the AAA game business. It would be nice to see Silent Hills. It'd be nice. You know, I don't play Metal Gear games, but you know, a collection certainly would be like an instant like cash cow for them. All right. Oh, that's right. So we have the Phantom Bat, then we'll have Medusa, then we'll have the Mummy, and then we'll have the Creature. And then we'll fight Shaft. I have an extra 1 life after this. It's a good-looking Medusa. You didn't need to hit me like that. Lady. I like the entrance that the Mummy has to make. He has to come in his sarcophagus. That's fine. Yeah, for those of you that are just joining, Rye Guy, Tall Grant, I've got a end of the month giveaway going on. I'm going to be giving away 3 prizes tonight. One is just because it's the end of the month, and that's something that I do. But because both follower and subscriber goals were met, I'm going to be giving away 2 extra gifts. Streamlabs in the chat explains what you're going to get. So if you want to enter that, just type !raffle. Subscribers get 3 tickets, followers get 1 ticket. And towards the end of the stream, we'll choose a winner. Or I'll have Streamlabs choose a winner. I don't actually choose the winner. I click a button and the computer says, this person won. Yeah, do that for free shit. Free shit's awesome. I like it when I get free shit. World's average cat dad? I don't want those. What is Sonic Origins? Is that a collection? If so, what Sonic games are on it? Oh, thank God we don't have to watch the cutscene again. How much is it, Cat Dad? At least he doesn't have the little Igor. Oh. I don't remember him doing that. Oh, shit. What? Jeez, okay. Sonic 1, 2, 3, Sonic and Knuckles, and Sonic CD. Sonic CD is a awesome game. I don't want to be famous. Let's see if I can ban this without banning Streamlabs or... Okay. Stupid bot. No, I want to live in obscurity. Sonic CD is awesome if you guys have never played that before. Like, I know it was only a Sega CD game for the longest. I think they put it like on PlayStation 3 several years ago. Really, really fun game. Though Sonic 3 with the Knuckles stuff is also top tier quality. How much is the collection going for? I'm sorry, I don't know. If Cat Dad said that, I didn't see it. Okay, let's not hit those. I don't want that stuff. Ooh, yeah, that does seem a little pricey. Okay, this is my last life on this attempt. But I mean, they're quality games. Would be nice if they could fit the Knuckles game that was on 32X. That's actually a really fun game, and I don't think Sega has ever re-released that. That's the only decent game on the 32X. Everything else on 32X is pretty bland or just outright garbage. Slow there. I do not have a Switch. I should have a Switch, and I've been saying I should have a Switch for like years now. Some of the regulars here, like Cat Dad and Coco G, have been telling me to get a Switch for a long time. I even have family members that tell me I need to get a Switch. I don't know. I don't know why I'm lazy about getting a Switch. I mean, I got an Xbox Series X a few months ago just for one game. God darn it. Oh, he was practically dead. Okay.
So much for the legendary hunter.
Let's go ahead and save and restart. Yeah, Switches have been like, I mean, that's something I've heard for years, that they've just been difficult to get. I don't know if that's changed at all. Are PS5 still difficult to get? Is that still a thing with them? I mean, it wasn't hard for me to get an Xbox Series X. But then again, I just play that for one game. Or I got it for one game. I do have other games on it. No, we want the Bible. The Bible is awesome for this fight. Alright, if it goes through the cutscene with Shaft talking shit to Richter, I'm going to skip that since we just saw it. Yeah, we're going to skip that. I think it was Coco G that just brought up the Ninja Turtle collection. That is one I'm very much looking forward to. Is the Konami Turtle collection. The fact that they're putting like every version of the arcade games and the Game Boy games and all of that stuff on it is just really awesome. The collector edition looked pretty cool, but I don't need a physical collector's edition of the Turtle games. She only hit me once. PlayStation says the PS5 shortage is expected to be corrected by 2024. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up? How's it going? Thunder, we've got a giveaway going. You know what to do. Type exclamation raffle. Giving away 3 things tonight since I met my follower and sub goal for the month. Which a gift card to the Switch is one of the possible things you could win. Since people are talking about the Switch. Get it, get it, get it. I'm not in a rush to get a PS5. The only game that I would want a PS5 for is Resident Evil 8, and since I'm playing through all the old games, I'm not anywhere close to that. All right. Okay, Damn it. Okay, At least I know that the Bible destroys the bricks that he causes to come down. That's good to know. How's your day going, Thunder? You had a good Memorial Day, I hope? Hey, Aki! Hello, Aki. Let's see. Guys, Akitone is a I only recently met Aki a few weeks ago. Aki's a really good streamer, does a bunch of variety stuff, retro stuff. Really fun to watch and a great conversationalist. Like, totally give Akitone a follow. He just hit affiliate, I think, like, what, 2 weeks ago? But, yeah, anyway, awesome dude. And hello, Aki, how's your day going? Oh, you were at work. I'm sorry. Yeah, PS4 is fine for me as well. Like, I'm totally cool with my PS4. PS4 is nice. If somebody wants to give me a free PS5, I'll take it, but... Shit! Alright, let's not get hit by the mummy then. Don't get hit by the mummy. Don't get hit by the mummy, Sarzac. You got hit by the mummy, you idiot. Well, and also there's also a bunch of good streamers in the chat right now too. Thunder Drummer is really good. Does a lot of JRPG stuff. World's Greatest Cat Dad does a lot of variety streaming and is a really fun guy to talk to. He's very witty, so you get a good bit of zingers when you're watching Cat Dad. I know Mr. Popinski, 100, and Elvin were in here earlier. I don't know if they're lurking or if they're still out and about. I think Elvin actually said he was going to lurk, so. All right, I'm really tired of losing on these guys, so I'm gonna try to just. If this is like the original, when I beat Frankenstein, it goes to Shaft, but if I die on Shaft, the game restarts me on Shaft as long as it's that current game. You know, if I get a game over, it resets. And Shaft isn't too hard from what I remember. Oh yeah, the Mega Man collections are awesome. My only complaint about the Mega Man collections is that Mega Man and Bass is not included in the classic collections. Once again, I did freaking terrible on Medusa. I know Mega Man and Bass is controversial with some Mega Man players. I like it, even though I do recognize playing as Mega Man not particularly fun at certain parts. Really? Sometimes, yeah, but you also like Castlevania 64. I feel like Capcom's a bit behind there, as a lot of formal regional exclusives have been trickling out, like Fire Emblem 1 and a bunch of the Cunios. Sometimes you bathe in garbage, and that's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay to like shit. It is okay to like shit. Like, I like Dragon Ball Z. I also recognize Dragon Ball Z as garbage. It has its appeal. It's fun to watch, but it has absolutely, like, certainly doesn't have any kind of intellectual value. But it's garbage. I like some garbage is good. Well, it's not good, but it's okay to like some garbage. Hang on. Or the Mega Man fighting games. Yeah, the PS2 collection for the Mega Man stuff was really good. I enjoyed those fighting games on there. Those were really neat to have. I still have my my PS2 Mega Man stuff. It'd be nice if they could port the Saturn version of Mega Man 8 at some point. I understand that there's like issues with Saturn emulation, and it doesn't really fit well with collections, but okay. Alright. If I can just not get hit bad by Medusa. I got hit by the fucking bat. Coils up like that, okay. Boy, I walked right into that. Come on, Cat Dad. You know you enjoyed my my playthrough of Castlevania 64. I still hold to the fact that there are some really good qualities in Legacy of Darkness. It definitely has a lot of issues, but and I totally get why people don't like that game. So he has 3 attacks. He has the grab you.
So much for the
Shut up, Shaft. He has the grab you attack. He has the lightning bolt attack, and he has the bring the ceiling down on you attack. I know how to deal with the ceiling. You just activate the Bible, and the Bible takes care of it. If I can just figure out how to avoid one of the other 2 and get to him with full life. This is about as difficult as regular Rondo of Blood was, which is good. I'm glad they didn't water it down. Zelda. Okay, I've got some unpopular opinions on Zelda, but I will say the game I streamed on Saturday was Zelda 2. I beat it for the very first time the other day. I like traditional Zelda. I like my 2D Zelda. Link to the Past is one of my favorite games of all time. The unpopular opinion that I have, and I get that this could make me like a pariah. I don't think Ocarina of Time is that good of a game. Like, it's okay. I don't think it's the masterpiece that a lot of people think it is. That said, that's my opinion. And it certainly does have some really awesome things to it. I just, for me, Zelda is a, or at least classic Zelda is a top-down kind of game. It's really funny that I feel that way about Ocarina of Time, and yet I will defend the Castlevanias on the 64, which are, for the most part, loathed by fans of Castlevania. And guys, I'm kind of paying attention to chat right now. Kind of not, because I'm trying to get through this boss gauntlet. I should have activated the Bible earlier. That said, the last modern Zelda game I played was Wind Waker when it was on GameCube. I've not played Breath of the Wild. Heard good things about it. Really good friend of mine, she's very much into Zelda, and she's tried to get me to play some of them over the years. I mean, my big issue with it right now is I just don't own a Switch. Okay, let me focus on the creature. Yeah, that's right. There we go. There we go. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Yeah, I mean, there's some Zeldas out there that I've not played that look really good. That I would like to play. It's just, you know, it's a series that kind of just fell off for me.
Intriguing. Strong indeed. Very well then, face me.
I hate this prick so much. And it's not even because this is a hard fight, but I'm having flashbacks to fighting him in Symphony of the Night as Maria, which is a certain kind of hell. Especially since, like, Richter and Alucard can just nuke him almost immediately. There we go. Hey, that was rude. Alright, Coco, I will see you later. Have a good one, and thanks for stopping in as always. And again, congratulations on the new job. That's awesome news. I was actually thinking about that earlier today, but I didn't want to ask just in case if you know, you did not have good news on that. But that's awesome. Okay, boss of this level is once again Shaft. Shaft is very persistent. He immediately comes back in the very next stage as a ghost. Okay, the Bible really spoiled me there. I'm not going to have that if I have to redo that section. Okay, this is the clock tower part. This, I believe, is where I'm supposed to rescue Annette. If I don't rescue Annette, then instead of fighting Shaft's ghost, I actually have to fight Annette. Dracula will turn her into a vampire. So the nice thing is I just have to save her once. Once I save her, it saves, and even if I get a game over and have to start at the beginning of the stage, it's saved, right? Tall Grant, how goes the FF4 competition that's going on right now? Let's see. There we go. Okay, we got the key. That's going to allow me to access Annette's cell. I have to say, I am very pleased with this this PlayStation TV I have. Got so many good PSP games loaded on it. I should really look and see what the Vita has. I'm not really familiar with the Vita's library or what games are on it. What? Okay, that's new. Okay, that's annoying. If a fucking harpy. Seriously. Yeah, I've heard it has like a lot of RPGs, a lot of I mean, I know it's got like a big library for a game system that wasn't supported for that long. Just really a shame that Sony just kind of said, you know, we're gonna put it out, but we won't really support it. I think I'm about to start this level over again. Bunnyvania? What is... I have to look Bunnyvania up. What is Bunnyvania? Okay, I have to hit it from here. Oh, that's right, there's some meat in here, thank goodness. What? That's me that's doing that. just want to rescue Annette. Please just rescue Annette. So we now have club season. I'm actually running one based on 80s movies. Really? And Bunnyvania is on PS4, huh? Okay. That went correctly that time. Banuncula. Oh my goodness. I've not thought of Banuncula in a long time. Oh my god. I used to read those books as a little kid. And then I forgot about them. And then my daughter, when she was about the same age that I was whenever I discovered them. I hate these harpies. I hate them so much. Anyway, yeah, my daughter discovered the Banuncula books. And she's like, Dad, I'm reading this book called Banuncula. It's about a vampire bunny. And I'm like, I think I remember Banuncula. Okay, there's Annette's prison cell. So, okay, good. I've saved Annette. What the What? Fucking Laura? Not your wife, Blood and Guts. It's Carmilla and her lover, Laura. Was I too... What the hell? I'm supposed to get a cutscene with Annette. What is... Okay. Daddy Sarzac's not happy right now. They apparently changed something up in this remake. Sarzac, we want to do a cooperative play of TMNT. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Now I think I'm in Rondo of Blood and Symphony mode. Always a good mode to be in. I'm gonna have to look this up because Annette's supposed to be there. Was that actually Annette and I was too late? Are you on a timer in this? I'm not amused right now. And now I'm dead. Okay. I'm sorry. The game is fucking with me because that is not what it did in original Rondo. So I'm Googling this. I'm not worried about Terra and Isis. I'll go back and get them. For Annette to be saved, you must have rescued both Terra and Iris. Annette is found in stage 7. So I guess that actually was Annette, and she was just using Laura's sprite slash whatever to represent the fact that she's a vamp now. So that actually means I have to go back to other levels and go other paths. Hang on. Oh my god, the page I have is like Ad City. Okay. Make the way through the level as you normally would, but once inside the clock tower, look for a red skeletal wall. Destroying it nets you the chance to step on the first switch. You'll notice a locked door. Do not enter this door, as it is a trap that makes you waste your key. Instead, look up and around for a crystal barrier. Destroy that to gain access to the second switch. After stepping on it, return to where you initially found the locked door, and you'll notice that a path under this area has opened up. Head downward and you'll find the real locked door, which is when you use your key. Head inside and save the last maiden, Annette. That is changed up drastically from the original Rondo of Blood, where you can save Annette by just getting the key and going through that locked door without having to save the other two maidens. Because when I did that a few months ago, I actually saved Annette first, and then I went back through those levels and I saved the other two girls. So that is changed. So that means that I basically need to like there's apparently two switches. Like okay, there's the first switch, and it's behind one of these red door things that I've seen. I don't know how to destroy these though. Do you just keep hitting them? I guess you have to use like a sub-weapon or perhaps an item crash. Okay, well, it looks like I'm going to have to go through all the other levels and rescue the other two girls before I can kind of progress onward, which is fine. I wonder if this, like, bird will eventually just leave. Like, will it just eventually say, fuck you, and just fly off with the key? So yeah, anyway, I'll mention this. I mentioned this much earlier in this stream, but I'll mention it again just to kind of gauge feedback here. So yesterday, I spent part of my day figuring out how to stream from an actual Sega CD in HD, which it was a lot easier than I actually thought it was going to be. And the reason I did that is because I'm playing a Phantasy Star game that is on Sega CD. I'm going to be playing it on this Friday. Sega CD gets a bad rap, in my opinion. It does have some really good games, great JRPGs, but it does have a lot of garbage, like true terrible garbage, like crisscross make my video garbage. We're gonna do this again just to do it. I'm not gonna get taken for a surprise this time. Yeah, but apparently this is a trap. That's there to make you waste your key. There's another door which was not in the original. Anyway, what I was thinking of doing after I get back from my vacation, which starts late next week, I was thinking of for the summer, like maybe doing like a special 2 to 3 hour stream, like maybe once a week, where all I do is like play really bad Sega CD games, like the Crisscross game. The Dracula game is particularly terrible because you're playing as a very young Keanu Reeves. It actually looks like a Castlevania game at first glance, but he's going around and he's like punching the shit out of everything. A bunch of bats fly at him. So what does he do? He punches them. And it's like boom, 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 boom. So I don't know. Is there an appetite to watch Is there any interest to watch Sarzac play really bad Sega CD games? It's funny too because it's based off of the Francis Ford Coppola movie, Dracula, which is fucking awesome. I love that movie. Hang on. But you know, the worst thing about that movie is Keanu Reeves. And yeah, he's everybody loves him now because he's Neo and John Wick. And he's really good at being Neo and John Wick. I don't want to detract from that. But he's easily the worst thing about that movie because he was still in Bill and Ted mode. I mean, he's not going around going, dude, it's Dracula. I just wanted to see how do you destroy that. Do you just keep hitting it, not get hit by Medusas? How many extra lives do I have? I thought I was pretty much done here. No, I will not finish any of those games, Cat Dad. I will not do the have to finish this thing. I would play the game for a little bit until the humor would or the entertainment value would disappear, and then I would switch to another game. Some of those games don't even have like endings, like the Crisscross game. You're basically making your own Crisscross music video, but like you're only given like 8 clips to work with, and you can only use 4 of the clips. And then it's like 1994 like CD quality video. But no, I would not do the I have to finish this with the terrible Sega CD games. And I have actually beaten Sewer Shark before. I beat it once. I know I beat it. I don't ever need to beat it again. I'd play it to show people that what Sewer Shark is. Alright, you know what, just kill me. I'm gonna let the bird kill me. I need to start over, and I need to go back to level 1 and go the alternate path. Yeah, basically just treating bad Sega CD games as like bad movies. Like show people how terrible they are, play it, and then when people are kind of tired of it, just move on to the next one. I have a lot of Sega CD games. It's a very funny story. My mom got me a Sega CD and a Genesis and a 32X after my parents divorced because she wanted to encourage me to come to her house more often. And she figured she could do that by having a video game system over there. Not realizing that I would come over to play the video game and not spend time with her. But she bought all that for me. This is when the 32X and the Sega CD were on clearance. And she got some games. And long story short, like a few months later, like I'm with my dad and some relatives. We're out of town and we go to a Best Buy, and they have a bunch of Sega CD games, like for $5 a piece. So I got shit like fucking Wheel of Fortune. What other terrible things do I have on the Sega CD that I got from that trip? All right, I really want to see if I can. What does it take to destroy this? Just keep hitting it? God, Dad, it's a great movie. Like it's very, of course, it's very different from the novel. I'm not one of those. Well, it has to be like the book. It's not like the book. It's a terrible movie. I'm not one of those people. It's a beautiful movie. Every frame looks like a fucking portrait. in that movie. Okay, I'm not breaking this. So I guess I have to have some kind of... Can I... Alright. Alright, my sub crash, my item crash doesn't work on it. Let's just die. Let's go find the other ladies. There's a Marky Mark game on Sega CD. And that's the thing. Sega CD games are still... This is a really good one. I just remembered this one. How many of you remember from the 90s a comic book character... I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I've saved it after Shaft, so let's just kill Richter, save. But okay, comic book characters from the 90s. This was not Marvel or DC. This was one of those like third-party publishers that kind of popped up. How many of you remember a character named Prime? He was like a 90s extreme version of Superman and Kazam. Well, Prime has a Sega CD game, and it's horrible. Okay. Let's save and quit. Okay, let's go to stage select. So let's see. All right, that's where you fight Shaft's ghost. That's Shaft, Death. Okay, that has an alternate path. Alternate path. That's where you fight the Beholder. It's Bone Golem. Right, this is Carmilla, and that is oh god, that's the Sea Serpent. Oh, look at these little level models. Those are neat. Well, maybe after I get back from my vacation that starts next week, I'll set up a Sega CD night thing. Maybe like Sega Saturday Sega CD days or something. Maybe Sundays. I don't know. And we'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, we have to start here, I think. That's an interesting change they've made with the game. It does give some replayability. Or I shouldn't say replayability. It does make you have to think and figure things out, I guess. Even though I just went to a website. Again, for those that might not have been here at the beginning of the stream, this humors me. Algilba is one of the towns in Castlevania 2, so we're revisiting something from Simon's Quest, which I like Simon's Quest, and I'm looking forward to playing that again sometime soon. It's not a perfect game, but a little ahead of its time. In a lot of ways. All right, a ninja skeleton. There we go, got him. Oops. Alright, so what we're going to do to go to the alternate route, unless they've changed it. Oh. That was not an alternate route. do know I have to do something here, but don't fall in the water, apparently. Gamers, how are you? How'd your Memorial Day go? Starting Outbreak File 2 on Thursday. Is it, in your opinion, is it an improvement over File 1 or no? Because I'm hearing mixed things from people that have popped in and out of my Outbreak streams about File 2. Alright, let's... I can't believe I'm dying here. Aha. There we go. There we go. Okay, Aki. Thanks for stopping in, and I appreciate the alert. If you're streaming later, I'll be sure to pop by. See, I knew you fell down somewhere. There's a plant lady in here. It's not a plant lady, it's just a plant. I don't remember this being a boss I particularly enjoyed in Rondo. Which I also think is a boss in Dracula X. But we gotta kill it. This boss music is so good, though. What the fuck was that, Sarzac? But for those just joining us, for those lurking, perhaps, or maybe just watching without chatting, which is totally cool, there is a raffle going on. It's the end of the month. I do end of month giveaways. Since I did meet both my follower and sub goal for the month, thank you to those that have followed and subscribed. I really appreciate it. I'll be giving away 3 gifts tonight. There'll be 3 winners, and you can get a copy of a game on Steam. It's a specific game I've already bought a code for. Blake Stone. I'm dead here. I'm gonna die. Yep. Didn't do too bad there. But anyway, I don't know how much time is left on the raffle. Let me look at the thing. Oh, there's still about an hour left. But when it ends, I'll have Streamlabs pick a winner, pick winners, I should say, All you have to do is type !raffle. Followers get a ticket, and subscribers get 3 tickets. So, just a little thing that I like to do to kind of thank the community for coming out, hanging out with me, and supporting the stream. Ugh, have holy water. I don't know how that's not going to be useful here, really. I need to remember he has that backflip. That is like a perfect time to do it. Okay. What do you have left, Tall Grant, for affiliate? Is it the average 3 viewers? Well, congrats on the 50 follower. If you're still streaming when I finish with this, I will raid you. So that way you can get some viewers in there. I'll be very happy to do that. I like helping people get affiliate. I would not have gotten affiliate if it had not been for people like Popinski and Cat Dad, Aqua, Barry, Eldon, etc. So I like helping people out with that as well. So if you're still streaming when I'm done, expect a raid from me. I can preview my stream and count as a viewer. Yeah, that's the hardest. That's the hardest one to get, is the average 3 viewers. Actually, let's see. I helped Thunderdrummer with that recently. I also helped a real life friend who sometimes is in the stream, Palidan. He works at the local comic book Warhammer store. Good guy. I don't think he's been streaming lately though. Buy a Switch. It'll have to be after the vacation, man. I had a nearly $800 vet bill on Saturday. I was not too happy with that, so it's gonna have to wait a little bit before I can get a Switch. That those pets are not easy on the wallet. And no, it was not anything serious. I had my dogs kenneled for a few days while I was visiting my mom, who I had not seen since before the pandemic started, and it was time for both their checkups. So kenneling fees, vet fees, it adds up. I don't need to do the plan again. Cat Dad, how's the new job treating you? You've been there for what now? About a month or 2? You know what? The cross is actually a better weapon for this than the holy water. boss is useful here at all. Well, possibly here. Of course he's going to do that. There we go. Alright, he's going to do his suicide attack, which those actually cannot kill you. I guess they're just there to kind of like, if you're trying to do like a no damage run or anything, kind of give you like one last hurdle. Oh, thank you, Nico. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, so this is still considered considered level 2. It's just the alternate level 2. The first girl I think is in level 3. So I'm gonna just play through this level. Nico, what kind of games do you play? I take it you're a fan of Castlevania? I really need to utilize that backflip more often. The game, so much of this game is centered around that new ability, and I'm playing this like I'm playing Simon Belmont. Oh, this is the first you've seen of a Castlevania game. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I've never played Minecraft myself. I have several friends that are into it. One of my friends, I don't know if this is anything special in Minecraft, but a friend of mine used to have, I think, his own server, if that's a thing. And in real life, I'm a teacher, and one of my now former students was telling me about all the things that she does in the game, and I could tell she was really excited to talk about all the kind of stuff that she does. The fact that it's like still popular, like over a decade after its initial popularity, really, I think, really says something to the kind of game that it must be. Hell yeah, Cat Dad! I would totally be up for that. I want to wait until after my vacation though, because the trip that I'm taking, it's our annual D&D retreat. Yes, I'm that much of a nerd that I have an annual Dungeons and Dragons retreat. And since I'm the DM, I have to plan a lot of shit between now and then, which I probably should have already planned, but I didn't. But when I get back from that, I'd be happy to check that out with you. Like I said, I'm already getting a little bored with Phantasy Star Online 2. It has a wonderful community, and I've made some really cool friends in it. So I'm not like wanting to ditch that game. I'm just not going to be putting like the amount of time into it that I was. Which I actually need to get on later and see if there's this one person on who needs my help with something. I think if I fall down, it takes me to just, if this is like the OG Rondo, it takes me to like a little area with a bunch of like giant, oh, well, I fell down. Okay. What do you play in that cat, Dad? Well, I guess we're gonna go this way. I think the boss of this level is a bone golem. Oh, there's the armor I was not looking forward to dealing with. Running a warden at the moment. Witchy Earth Heals. Okay. Oh, and talk about D&D. Here comes a very much D&D boss. Oh wait, no, this is the Bone Golem. Bone Golem. I was just talking about that. Yeah. This guy has like 3 different forms. Like he has 1 life bar, but as he takes more damage, he'll do different things or turn into different things. Oh man, he has some. I'm not doing much damage to him. Okay, right, okay. Stay away from me! Oh god, he slows you down. And I'm out of hearts. Yeah, it's a creepy skeleton, man. I did watch Obi-Wan, by the way. Not overly pressed so far, but it's okay. I've heard some friends of mine who are big Star Wars fans, much bigger than I am, haven't been too happy with the first 2 episodes. And I'm hearing some complaints about a little girl and one of the villains that works with the Inquisitor. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna wait until a few more episodes. I will watch it. Damn. Oh, okay. But I want to wait until a few more episodes are out, so that if I do have to get a Disney Plus subscription instead of bumming it off of someone, I'll only have it for like a month. In which I'm gonna watch Mando and Boba Fett, as well as some other Disney movies that I haven't seen in a while that I want to watch, like The Black Hole. Alright, let's save the cross for phase 2. think it's gonna be interesting when they get the new Castlevania series, the anime. It's supposed to be focused on Richter and the events of this game and Symphony of the Night. Curious, just curious how that's going to turn out. How they're going to make Richter different from Trevor. Richter had a much more defined personality in the games than Trevor did. Man, I ducked right into that. Alright, phase 3. This is really creepy. There we go. I have watched some scenes of Boba Fett, Cat Dad. I won't tell you what, because I don't care about spoilers, but I know other people do. I was really impressed with a few things I saw in it. So, I'm excited about it. Oh, I'm excited to watch it, but I've heard, of course I've heard good things about Mandalorian. And I am excited about watching that too. What is this? Ghosts and Goblins now? Oh, thank you, Nico. Yeah, that, cutscene. Oh, this is a mini boss. Didn't think this guy would get his own cutscene though. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Oh, okay. So the way that you destroy those red walls that I've been struggling with because they're not in the original. When you save one of the girls, you get the ability to destroy those walls. And the same goes with the crystal barrier. You're able to destroy that by saving the second girl, or the third girl if you count Maria. I'm gonna have to fight that mini boss again. I'll tell you what, I'm really curious about the Obi-Wan series, and this isn't a spoiler. This is just me speculating. I really hope they include some scenes with the Emperor. And I mean, yes, I'm a Palpatine fanboy. I love the character. He's a great villain, and the actor who plays him is a lot of fun, and you can tell that guy has fun playing Palpatine. But it would be really neat to show like just a small little scene. It could even just be a hologram of the Emperor. but just conversing with Vader or the Inquisitor or some Imperial official. That's something I would have liked to have seen in Rogue One. Maybe the Emperor speaking to what was that guy's name who was in charge of the Death Star project? The guy that dressed all in white. I don't remember his name. The actor was the main villain in what was that movie? Ready Player One. Okay, I'm supposed to be able to break this door open. Instead of going through the door on the top, drop down below and break the wall directly underneath. This will open up a new area where you can descend a flight of... okay, that's... Aha! That's very specific. You have to hit the top tile. That is super specific. Okay, there's our first maiden. Nivik, what's up? How are you? How's your Memorial Day? We got another raffle going on, Nivik, if you want to enter.
Are you all right?
Oh, God in heaven, you've answered my prayers.
It's dangerous here. Hurry up and run.
Such majesty, you can only be the manifestation of God himself. Oh, great Lord, your servant Sister Terra thanks you with all her soul.
I'm no god, believe me. The name's Richter Belmont. Here, take my hand. Let's go.
Your hand? I'm unworthy. You've laid a path before me already.
I'll follow it to safety, oh Lord God.
Richter.
Forgive me, my Lord Richter. Take this, please.
What's this?
Something I've always carried. It's a necklace. May it find a place in your divine plan.
It feels, pure. Thank you. I'll use it gratefully.
Smite the wicked, Lord God.
Power of Terra's necklace will let you destroy red skeletons. Yeah, she was not that... I don't even remember her being like super religious in the original. She was just very thankful that Richter like showed up. She certainly didn't think Richter was God himself. What the? I mean, I get you're grateful. Ooh, what's this? Whatever it was, it sucker punched me into oblivion. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, that's one of the two girls that I apparently have to save before being able to save Annette. What? Okay.
Cause you don't think cars disposal sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why!
People think they're gonna get chewy when they click on that, and instead they get the Tourette's man. Okay, so now I can destroy those red skeletons. Number of songs in the game menu sound sign has increased. Okay. How are you doing today, gamers? You had a good Memorial Day, I hope? Okay, that's creepy. That's really creepy. Let's not get grabbed by... And as soon as you kill the bats, they just respawn. It's fine. We got the girl. That saved automatically. So now I'll just focus on getting through this level. Man, those tombstones are the worst. Okay, so I'm gonna die like right here. Yeah, tombstone's gonna kill me. Because why wouldn't? Oh. Okay, there's some meat like right up here. The hell? No! Man, I forgot how difficult these alternate levels are. I think there's one more after this one. This thing does not need a cutscene. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's not cutscene cool. Okay. Yeah, the bats are relentless here. Wait, why am I going back? I can just go... No, I can't. Alright, so I'm gonna get punched in the face by this thing here. I actually think this is better for this guy. What? He can damage you whenever you're doing that? Alright. Whatever, game. Okay, fine. We got here. That's good. Alright, so... Oh god, I forgot there was a tombstone right there. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna die. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You know, I at least remember in the original version of this that the boss of this level is actually not too bad. Oh, money. Wish that's how things worked in real life. You hit a mudman or two, and you get money. Okay, what is this drill thing? I don't think I can. No, I can't backflip on top of that if that's even a platform. Okay, that wasn't bad. Do I even need to... Yeah, I have to kill that. And this level does not play around. This is easily the hardest level I've gotten to. That one right there. Took a little while, but almost got cocky there. Oh, there's some meat right up here. It's just one hit. How many I need for Hydrostorm. I've not done Richter's signature move yet. Like sucker punch guys this way, so let's go back. That is really annoying. No, I'm not gonna. Alright, let's try not to get hit here. Hey, I didn't get hit there. Let me see. Something real quick. Okay. Just checking on the time. There's still time to enter the raffle if you've not entered it. Which I would like to encourage everyone to, because it's free stuff. And it's something I do enjoy doing. Because trust me, I would not, if I did not enjoy doing it, I wouldn't do it. Oh, lovely. Oh, that is a rotten place to put one of those guys. Fuck it, I'm gonna charge the door. Charge the... Really? You're kidding me! Absolutely rotten place to put one of those freaking things. Or if you're gonna put one right there, don't put the Legion of Hands that will insta-kill you. I could have. Okay, got to the door. Please be the boss room. Okay, it's the boss room. Wait! This is the Minotaur's room. I've killed this boss. Oh, that's right. There's a different route in alternate 3 that I have to take to get to the alternate boss. Okay. Well. Hooray for the Minotaur again, I guess. I really should just let this guy kill me, but... Because this is going to take me to normal stage 4. I remember how you're supposed to get to the alternate, to the boss of alternate level 3 and continue to alternate 4. You're supposed to fall down a pit right after the guy that kept sucker punching me. You're supposed to fall down a pit. Oh, that's right. He's going to do his tiger uppercut. You are not Sagat. You're not Ryu. Oh, you're a fan of the Minotaur, Cat Dad. Huh. What do you like about it? To me, it's just the Minotaur. There's okay. Back to all right. We don't need to go through this level again. Can he leave? Can he leave? I haven't actually saved it since. So I guess we could just die. Oh, okay. The myth. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The myth is fun. I remember thinking that was like the coolest thing whenever I was a kid and I was reading about Greek mythology. And of course, the Minotaur like sticks out because it's a cool monster. That's what I like about Castlevania. It takes myths from different things. You know, you've got your Greek mythology. It pulls from Egyptian stuff, and it just kind of pulls from everything. Even Far Eastern stuff it pulls from, and it all almost always works together really well. Come on. Alright, so we're going to go back to alternate level 3, but thankfully I don't have to go through most of that. I just really have to get through the first part. Let's save and quit. %. Okay, and there's Terra. So I've saved two of the girls. State select. And we want alternate level 3. See, because it takes you to either the Minotaur or the big circle thing, which is a beholder. So we obviously are trying to get to the beholder. Cat Dad, how were the front bands for Cradle of Filth? I imagine they were probably good, but you know sometimes you do get a shitty front band. Man, that is a really persistent gravestone. So we're gonna get through. Really? Okay, I want to say I'm supposed to fall. I'm supposed to fall down a pit. This looks suspicious to me. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Let's go up here. This is coming back to me now. Cat Dad, when I was playing the original Rondo of Blood, this was like last July. That was the game that Mr. Popinski found me on. So, thought it was kind of cute to come back to this almost a year later. Okay, so yes, that's what we do. Now we're gonna go back down. I was late and only caught the one frail. They were awesome. I had a nice chat with the lead singer. She was breathtaking. Oh, cool. So that should have... Is this a pit now?
What?
That's dirty, Konami. band was called The Frail. Hang on, I want to look this up. I want to see what this lead singer looks like. Oh yeah, she is gorgeous. Okay. Yes, I want the battle. What is that rat doing? I don't trust it. It's probably wall meat. Let's go get that. No, it's heart. I need heart. I need wall meat. There we go. Yay, it's a beholder. Which is just outright D&D nonsense. He doesn't damage though. Oh, what a jerk. Okay. Suicide. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, this level's rough. Okay. Lots of Kermits. If I remember, there's a very precise way to get the girl in this level. What? Yes, give me all the stuff, bird. Give me all the stuff. I will absolutely spam the Bible. God, this is disorientating. Man, that skeleton really wants to kill Richter. Congrats.
Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yes, you shall.
I'll give you something good. I'll give you something even better. Come no more.
He still gave me something. I'm pretty sure I need this key to get to the boss. Oh yeah, we don't want that cross. Okay, this is where I fight Carmilla and Laura. Which, if any of you like classic literature and you like vampire stuff, I'd strongly recommend the novella by Sheridan Le Fanu, Carmilla. It's a short 19th century novel, a novella really. It's not long, and it deals with female vampire, and it was a thing before Dracula, or Bram Stoker anyway. Alright, so we're going to focus on Carmilla. Oops, I guess I shouldn't have thrown that at Laura. Carmilla's down, so now I have to deal with Laura. Jesus. I like how you hit her and she's like in this Dom outfit. Wow. She went down really quickly. Okay, this is alternate level 5. This is not where I get the 4th girl. This is a level I should not do until I'm right at Dracula. This is the hardest level in Rondo of Blood, and one difference that I know of that it has from the original version. The original version did not have a boss. This has added the remake has added a boss, which I think is like a 3 or 4 headed Hydra. So I'm gonna just see how far I can get, which wasn't far, and then we'll go back to alternate level 4 and rescue the girl. I wanted to get Carmilla out of the way. This is a really nice remake, though. I really wish Konami would have included this in the PS4 collection of Rondo and Symphony. I can understand like having to clean it up and perhaps even HD remaster it, but and they probably figured people would buy it for Symphony anyway. But I have to say, I'm really happy with this. This is fun, and it's certainly not a cakewalk at all. Right into that guy. Okay, this is where I die. You know, I hate that about the axe armors. In some games, you can just duck their upper axe, and in some games, you can't. And I can never remember which is which. Because I'm old. Oh, so old. Oh my god, I felt super old in this Discord the other day. Where some of the people in it were talking about how, like, their first game system was a PS3. And here I am, like, refraining from commenting, refraining from saying, well, my first game system was an Atari. I wonder what the Atari streaming, like I'm sure there is a community on Twitch that like streams like Atari 2600 games. I wonder how big that is and like what the average age of the streamers are. Like I was talking to 100 a few weeks ago about Atari, and I think he said that was also his first game system too. But his response to like streaming Atari games was pretty funny. It's just like, yeah, no one wants to stream Atari games because Atari's dumb. Which I always love the idea of like going back and playing Atari games, and then I play Atari games and I'm like good after like 10 minutes. I almost think going the upper route. This Axe Knight is a jerk. No love for the Atari either, Cat Dad. That's fine. I appreciate the Atari, and I do have nostalgia for it. I have no desire to ever replay, like seriously play an Atari game. Alright, we're going to go back to alternate level 4, the one with the frogs. And we're going to rescue the lady there. So, yeah, there's the silhouette for the Hydra. So, let's see. I've not done the Hydra. I've not done Shaft's Ghost. And then after Shaft's Ghost is Dracula. Dullahan and what? What is... Oh, that's Carmilla. Okay, so we're going to go back here. Alright, so let's see. Just when you get to the point where you have the option to take Path B, where you can jump on a log to head down a huge waterfall, jump across to the next platform and continue onward. As you battle the skeletons, you'll notice a blue frog on the ground. Do not kill the frog. Follow it to the right. As you move further, you'll see statues of frogs. If you are successful in escorting the blue frog, he will eventually jump onto one of the empty statue bases and disappear. Are you kidding me? I have an escort quest in a Castlevania game? After this, head back to the left, and you'll notice that one of the logs dropped, allowing you entrance to the lower area. Head to the secret area and rescue Iris, who gives you the ability to break the crystal barriers located around the game. I got a frog escort mission. do you feel about frogs, Cat Dad? Do they repulse you? Do you think they're cute? Have you ever eaten frog? I can safely say, as somebody that lives in Louisiana and has had a lot of Louisiana food, I have never had fried frog legs, and I never will. The idea of eating frog, like, repulses me. And everyone's just like, oh, you should try them, it's good. Frog legs are great. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's one type of meat I never have to have. Alright, so I'm supposed to, like, jump this way. Okay. Yeah, I've never eaten frog. I never will. A lot of people say it's good. A lot of people say it tastes like chicken. Well, if it tastes like chicken, you know what? I'll eat chicken. Oh shit, that might have killed the blue frog. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is now feeling familiar again. Did I kill the blue frog? Okay, there he is. Hi. Oh, you can't go too far from him. That wasn't too bad. I'm still gonna die. Because there's gonna be some sort of bullshit that happens. Do I go down there? There's spikes down there. Oh, the raffle has ended. The raffle has ended. You know what? Let me either die or get down to where the girl is, and then I'll do the winners and things. Can I walk on this? Okay, there's some stairs. That's what I'm looking for. Fishman, really? I really don't want to die here. Head to the secret area. Man, they want to put you through hell to get to this fucking girl. Okay. Got to her. I hope this cutscene's not drawn out like the last.
Who's there?
Don't be afraid. I'm Richter Belmont. I'm here to save you.
Belmont? Of the Belmont family? Oh, thank goodness. My name's Iris.
You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. Oh, but you're not. Look at that wound.
Huh? Oh, that? Just a scratch.
A scratch like that in a place like this? And what if it gets infected, huh? Just relax. My father's a doctor. There. That should do it.
Thanks. That does feel better. Wait, we don't have time for this. You need to get out of here. I have to keep going.
Of course you do. Here, take this.
What is it?
Just a thank you. It's my good luck charm.
It feels like the real thing. Thank you. This'll help.
Safe journey.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Richter's about to get shagged by a fish man. Alright, so we have Isis. Oh. No, no, I will not be collecting all. So what I'm supposed to do now is I'm supposed to go leave here, backtrack all the way to the raft where it'll take me to go fight Carmilla, which I'm not gonna do that because we did what we came here to do. So we're just gonna die. And let's see where this spawns us. Oh, this is a good place to die. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die again. And last death. Okay, gonna save and quit. Okay, and let's go ahead. I'm only 47% done with Richter? Really? There's only 3 levels left. Unless it's counting collecting all those things, which I'm not doing that. Like, I like the 100% games, but I'm not doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and see who won the raffle. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do our first winner. Our first winner is... Oh no, it's World's Greatest Cat Dad! You won, World's Greatest Cat Dad. You won. You get you get your choice of a Steam copy of Blakestone or a console gift card of your choice. What do you want? Popinski is back. Mr. Popinski. You want a Switch card? Okay. I will have to, as you know, since you're in Canada, I'm gonna have to do a little something for that. I think we did this a few months ago, and I'll do that after the stream. But absolutely, I will get you a Switch card. Congratulations! All right, our next winner is going to be Tall Grant, who I think is streaming right now. Let me just look on my phone real quick to see if he's streaming. I'm sure he's either streaming. He said he was streaming, and he's doing Final Fantasy IV stuff. So that's, yeah, he's streaming right now. So I will get with Tall Grant after the stream. So we're going to pick one more winner, and that winner is Mr. Popinski. Oh, no! Mr. Popinski won something! That means I have to give Popinski something. Ugh. Ugh. What would you like, Mr. Popinski? Let me guess. You would like a Microsoft Xbox gift card. Pop, you haven't won in a while. And yeah, it's look, dude, you're a subscriber. You pay money to my channel. Yeah, you won it fair and square. Yeah. Do you want Blakestone? Do you want a console gift card? What would you like? Blakestone, by the way, if you don't know what that is, it is a very early 90s 3D shooter. It came out after Wolfenstein, but before Doom. You can have a crappy computer, and I promise you your computers can still run it. That said, it is a very primitive 3D shooter, so it's not for everybody. All right, Mr. Popinski is going to take the PSN. All right, so since I already have a US PSN card up, I'm going to whisper that to you real quick, Pop. Especially, I don't have a problem doing this now that we're actual friends on the PSN. Let me go into actual Twitch as opposed to doing this through the chat bot. The chat bot sometimes puts the thing in the actual chat, which is not cool. All right, Pop, can you say something in chat so it'll appear on my thing? I just opened it up on in my Firefox. Okay, there you are. All right, let's see. Yeah, I think it's been a while since you've won anything, Pop. Oh, no, wait, it looks like you won something last month. Well, you won something this month as well. Congratulations. All right, so got Mr. Popinski his gift card. I will get with Tall Grant, see what prize he would like, and then Cat Dad, I will get you your prize later tonight. So I'm gonna play for about another 20 minutes or so. Let's see if we can rescue Annette. But thank you all very much to those that entered. I appreciate the support, the follows, the views, the subscription. It all helps out. And it all, you know, I like giving back to people. I am very fortunate in my life to have to be comfortable, I guess. So, you know, I like giving back to community things. So I enjoy doing these things. So I'm glad that we met all three. We met follower and sub goal for the month. I was a little worried about the sub goal there. A little worried about that because it was a bunch of gifted subs dropped off as they are prone to do. So, all right, we're gonna go to stage select, and we're gonna go back to stage 7, and we're going to hopefully save Annette. Cat Dad likes infecting people. Alright, this bridge is going to really suck with without the Bible. Look at this nonsense. This is bullshit. Why does Dracula never fix his fucking bridge? What, those bats take more than one hit to kill? Okay, that was not as bad as it was in Chronicles or Haunted Castle. Alright, so what I have to do, I have to activate 2 switches, each of which is behind a barrier that I can now destroy. And then I have to take the key to the second prison door. The first one is a fake. And I will, if I do that, I will waste my key. Okay, that's switch number 1. Go up here, we're gonna get the... Pop, let me know what you get with that. I'm curious if you find another gem like Hunt Down, which I still need to pick that up. Yeah, let's get this immediately. Alright, we got the key. So now I need to activate the second switch and then find the other door. This is that irritating part with the harpies. You know, I don't mind harpies in other Castlevanias, but these harpies really piss me off because they like recoil away from you. These are like ninja harpies. Go back to Big Bird. That was a terrible insult. I'll never forget, there was this one time I was in graduate school. I'll tell this story because the person it's about is dead. So they're not going to get upset if they find out I mentioned them on stream. When I was in graduate school, I was scheduled to take this one course with this one professor. And she got very ill and they had to reassign the course to somebody else. And the professor's name was Bird. B-Y-R-D. How do you get up there? You have to use this thing? And I remember... Okay, is this where I'm supposed to be? Let me make sure. Oh, I'm supposed to go back. I'm supposed to go back. Oh no. Okay, well we're gonna have to redo this. You're supposed to go back to where the locked door was after you activate the second switch. This is different than it was in original Rondo. So anyway, I remember I was chatting with one of my grad student colleagues, and he was asking about this course because I had taken he had taken the original professor before and had very nice things to say about her, and she's still there. Her health issues actually cleared up, so good for her. But I'm like, yeah, no, she's apparently quite ill and she's not able to teach the course, so they reassigned it. And he goes, oh, who'd they reassign it to? It's a person I've never heard of before, Dr. Bird. And this guy looked like really confused. He was like, Dr. Bird? What's her first name? Big? And it's a terrible joke, but I fucking lost it. I fucking lost it. Dr. Bird turned out to be a horrible professor, by the way. And then she died a few years ago. Which I feel bad that she died. I don't like it when people die. Unless you're like Hitler. Like if Putin died tomorrow, I wouldn't feel bad. But, you know, she was a bad professor. She wasn't a bad person, though. And she was a bad professor because I remember one time, like, she just got on this tangent about oatmeal. And just talking about oatmeal and how her son hated oatmeal when he was little. And she went on for 75 minutes about fucking oatmeal. And I'm just like, I'm taking this course because I'm taking my PhD exams in this area. I need you to teach me the literature, to teach me the things, so I pass the exams. Shit. Fuck that up. Okay. It was one of those things, the way he said it, the expression on his face, and just the randomness of the comment. Because if I meet somebody and their name is Bird, B-Y-R-D, I don't think Sesame Street. Now, speaking of birds. Oh, what? I thought I had the X. Okay, seriously? Larry Bird, that's right, I forgot about Larry Bird. I hope he's doing well. I hope Larry Bird is well, living on his retirement from all the money he made in the 80s and 90s. Does this one not? Oh, how clever. You have to activate the gear. Color me impressed, Konami. Get away from me. Okay, so we activate the other one. We then come back here. And apparently there will be a passageway that is opened up. Deuces are about to be miserable. Okay. finally gonna save Annette.
Annette!
Richter! Richter, it's you!
You're all right.
I believed in you. I knew you'd come.
Sorry I took so long.
Oh yes, there's another girl being held here. Maria.
Maria's fine. Well,
What's wrong?
She insisted on joining up with me.
She what? You didn't stop her?
you'd think that would be easy, but you haven't seen her power.
Power? Still, she's a child.
She'll be in danger either way until I settle things with Dracula, and so will you, Annette. Just get as far away as you can.
All right. Richter,
What's wrong?
Please, don't die. Come back in one piece. Promise me.
Sure. Leave this to me.
Okay, rescued Annette, which means that I do not have to fight Vampire Annette, but I will have to fight Shaft the second time. Now, I probably am not going to finish this level tonight. This level it's the last real level of the game, because Dracula's level is just, you know, the staircase to Dracula. And this is a pretty tough level from what I remember, especially once you get past the clock tower stuff. So I'm gonna just play really until my next game over, and then we're gonna go ahead and raid a friend who's trying to get affiliate. So if you're still watching, please stick around. Tall Grant is a really nice guy. He's one of Elvin's Final Fantasy IV people. Does a lot of FF4 stuff, and I do want to raid him. Yeah, these are the guys that make this level absolutely fucking untenable. Yeah, they're easy in Symphony of the Night. They are absolute nightmares in this game, and you really have to memorize every little thing in these hallways. That should have hit me. That hit me. We'll go ahead and play until I get a game over, which I have 2 lives left. So there is a very specific way you're supposed to go. I don't think... What in the fuck? Oh yeah, Symphony is super easy. That's my biggest issue with it is it's too easy. Like once you get through the inverted castle or to the inverted castle, the game is really easy. Like there are people actually I think I can continue this way. Like there are people that will play Symphony with like handicaps that they put on themselves because they want the game to actually be a challenge. When people are playing a game and they have to put handicaps on themselves, I mean that tells you that there's a problem with the game's difficulty. That's what I liked about Aria of Sorrow so much, is that it wasn't stupid difficult like Circle of the Moon, but it wasn't a pushover like Symphony is. Oh, come on! Hello, Imp Al Gore. How are you? Emperor Al Gore. That's an interesting new username. How are you? How are things with you? Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance was stupid easy. I never navigating the castle was the hard part of that game. The bosses, even the last fight is stupid easy. Like the bosses are not difficult in that game. I think when I played it a few months ago, I think I only died on one boss, which I think was Lucifer, or maybe it's the devil, or some variation of Satan. Oh, I guess he's using that shield correctly. These guys are actually not as bad as they are in the OG Rondo. They are unbearable in that game, and not too bad here. Yeah, welcome to the channel, man. Are you a fan of Castlevania stuff? I am slowly but surely playing through every Castlevania. My self-imposed goal is to beat every Castlevania game, including various ports, obscure shit like the Amiga and DOS ports of Castlevania 1. But I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character. And don't have many left before I get to the Lord of Shadow games, which I'm kind of looking forward to those. I don't know. I've heard some mixed things about Lord of Shadows. They're very pretty looking, but I mean that doesn't mean anything. Oh, no, that's not gonna kill me. Okay, there should be meat. Yeah. Oh no, a 1-up. Guess I'm gonna play a little bit longer. This is one of my favorites, this version, because they didn't put in enough teleporters in the fucking A and B. Yeah, I did not like the castle system in Harmony of Dissonance at all. That was very convoluted. But Al Gore, this is my first time playing this version. I actually got a PS TV that I hacked recently, because there's so many good games on the PSP and the Vita that you can't get like normally on it. And I've been wanting to play this one for a long time, and I have to say this is a solid remake. This is really good. Okay, that's right. I go this way, and then I'm going to go on the pendulums. That's right. Those skeletons are not as bad as they are in the OG Rondo. Okay. Well, I might actually get to Shaft, but I think he's coming up. That was not as bad as it was in OG Rondo. But yeah, I'm digging this game a lot, or at least this version. I kind of wish Konami had, well, I don't kind of, I really do. I really wish Konami had just HD remastered this and included it in the Requiem collection on PS4, because it should be on there. Let's well, Shaft's gonna beat me. I remember this being a hard fight on normal Rondo. Man is very persistent. Even in death, he serves. Here comes the behemoth. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I would have been fucking pissed if I was you. Pardon my language. I do curse a lot though. Oh my god, that. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, the only reason I can assume that they did not include it is that they knew that they probably would have to HD remaster it to kind of clean it up for, for PS4. And Konami being Konami was probably like, oh, that's probably too much work. We can't do that. They'll buy it for Symphony anyway, so we'll just cut the remake. Okay, we're skipping that. We already saw. That's not doing much. No, that's not doing really any damage now. No, that's barely. Dagger is a terrible weapon here. Oh my god, really? Okay, is the dragon gonna get me? Nope. Let's get Shaft over here. Well, you know, Aria original version is amazing too, and Symphony amazing. Actually, I got platinum. Rondo. Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, congratulations on the plat. Did you try playing Symphony with Maria out of curiosity? I know there's not a trophy for Maria, but um, I did that several months ago, and I have to say that is probably one of the hardest things I've done in a Castlevania game, is to beat Symphony with Maria. Like the fight with Shaft was almost unbearable. So I think this is a good place to kind of call the stream. We are going to raid somebody in just a moment, so if you are still here, please hang around. We're gonna raid a friend of mine who's trying to get affiliate, and is just needs to meet that three viewer average viewer objective. Um, no, just
Thank
Richter, and
you.
was awful hard, to be honest. I can't imagine how hard it is with Maria. See, with Maria, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. With at least with Richter, you have Hydro Thunder, so you can just not Hydro Thunder. I wish Richter was in Hydro Thunder. That would be an amazing racing game. Hydro Storm, so you can just nuke stuff. Maria does not have a nuke ability, and she can only take like 3 hits while fighting Shaft, and it's not fun, man. It's not fun at all. I really don't like the way they handled Maria in that game. I was kind of hoping that she would be like this little OP character like she is in Rondo. But I'm going to continue this next Monday. Monday is Castlevania night. It looks like I'll be beating it with Richter. I have this level left. I then have alternate level 5 to go through and to deal with the Hydra boss, and then of course Dracula, and then I'll start a playthrough of where I'm just playing as Maria. So I'll continue. I'll continue the Rondo of Blood remake a week from today. My next stream is going to be Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be starting Resident Evil Outbreak File number 2, which is the last game that I'm playing that takes place in Raccoon City. So very, very stoked about that. Oh my goodness. Oh, they want me to be famous. Well, you know what? We're about to end. I'm not. I'll ban them after I end the stream. I'll ban the bots after the stream is over. But I want to thank everybody that came out for the stream tonight. We had a really strong, vibrant channel tonight. A lot of people in and out talking, and we had some new follows. Imp Al Gore. Ryguy 5540 4556, Nico Unknown Ghost. Thank you guys very much for the follows. And I want to thank everybody that participated in the giveaway. Cat Dad, I've not forgotten you. I will take care of your gift in just a moment. Um, and of course, well, actually, let me switch. I'm sorry, I should be switching to my ending soon screen. So, yeah. Let's see. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody for here. That was here. I want to thank. Yeah, I need to thank my subscribers. I forgot to thank my subscribers by name last time. I'm so sorry about that, everybody. But I especially want to thank Mr. Popinski, Old Blood and Guts, Thunder Drummer, Bobcat Bry, 100 Years Early, Akitone, Tall Grant, Sparky Tim, Mother of Dragons 42, Intrinsic Affinity, Stitch Sizes Steve Urkel, Lerp, Gamers Only 1790, Elvin Sorrow, Radio Tanuki, Coco G, Save Slots, and Floppy DOS. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Please know that it is greatly appreciated, and I thank you guys very much for everything. So, with that said, I thanked everybody. Talked about what's coming up next. So yeah, why don't we, if Tall Grant is still here, why don't we raid Tall Grant, because he is almost to affiliate. And if you could give, if when we get to the chat, if you don't mind giving him a like, I'm sure he'd appreciate that. He does a bunch of Final Fantasy IV randomizer stuff, which is really interesting to watch. But let's at least go raid Tall Grant if he's. Let's see if he's streaming. I'm waiting for my elderly browser to load. Okay, let's see. Is he still streaming? Yes, he is. Alright, so we're going to raid Tall Grant, everybody. I hope you all have a great night. Happy Memorial Day again to everybody. And hopefully I will see you for my my Thursday Resident Evil stream. If not, if you came for Castlevania, then I'll be doing this again. Finishing it up with Richter and at least starting Maria next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you so much, and please take care. I'll see you guys soon. Bye.